Hey, everybody. Brian asked me if we're on, and now he's muttering to himself. Imagine if this were a professional production, Mr. Brian.
How about I'm pooping?
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Everybody's got to poop. It's like the book says. Everyone poops. So we got a new game. You look at the difficulty selection. I could change puzzle and cyber and mission.
Wait, can you turn those up and down?
Can you turn your right headphone up and down?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, let me swap it out.
He's got to leave one can louder than the other.
He's deaf in one ear.
He's gonna be deaf before like 5 years from now. Toon's Talking's gonna be in subtitles from now on. Anyways, yeah, you get 1, 2, 3, and you can like make the puzzles.
Oh shit, you're loud.
Yeah, I am. That's what they tell me.
Whoa, I'm going
Not a
really
problem.
deaf in the other ear. I am
You'll
sorry,
be
everyone.
perplexed. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That's pretty good. What does this other one say? Hacker has 10 hours to shop. Oh shit! So in hard mode, you get 10 hours, and if you fuck up, then and you will die permanently if you don't use the restoration bay on the current level. That's rough. Oh, I might have to try that someday. Cool.
This game looks fun.
I'm just gonna do normal. Good to see you, King of the Fat. Urinal, Molten Amber, Garg, Red Dragon Empress. Ask if I could have one of my senses enhanced, which would it be? Obviously hearing.
Shut up. Let's all mock the guy with broken ears.
Look, the timing was there. I don't know what to tell you. There was no other correct response to that. Hey, King of the Fat,
I don't like
Stefano Vardix, Matthias, Crazy
It's
Cats.
not cool.
Well, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Urinal says, imagine being deaf. That's a fucking skill issue. Damn. Brian,
What?
there's going to be no mercy when your ear goes out. People are just going to laugh.
That's okay. I was born making them laugh. I'll die making them laugh.
Make them laugh. Make them laugh.
Make them laugh.
Oh.
We're gonna start a stream.
We're gonna find home. Here we go. If I could have one superpower, what would I pick? Superman.
Michael Keaton's Batman.
That's a good one. That's not a bad choice, though. Look, we're
We
flying.
had powers. Whoa.
Hey, it's made an Unreal Engine? Or did they just put that there because they really like Unreal?
Is this a credit? What am I looking at?
Anyway, it's kind of loud. Prime Matter. These are a bunch. That's Night Dive. These are a bunch of corporations. Indie game developers will run the future. King Fat asked if I ever had a sore throat. Nope, but ask your mom about those.
Oh, jeez.
What?
This sounds like the song's really about to get going. Are you sitting comfortably? Then let's
Yeah, yeah.
begin.
Yeah, my Uber doesn't really know where to go. It's like, hey, get back on the road, jackass. Okay.
This Hellbent's doorbell cam right now.
Hold on, I know a shortcut. No, no, this kills people. You're not allowed to drive between buildings.
Is this Cyberpunk?
Yeah, actually it is. Look at it, 3D. Do you think they'll be advertising 3D in the year 3000 as like a feature for anything?
We're gonna run out of stuff we need to improve on.
Look, it's 3D.
Yeah, we've already seen computers stagnate.
Look, it's 3D was getting old in 1995.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's me. That's a cool intro, all things considered. It's the Fifth Element. Did you see the Fifth Element, Brian?
No, I have a Blu-ray of it. Is it good?
Oh, it's pretty good, but
Toon's talking Fifth Element.
sure. I love that. This looks like Bruce Willis's apartment. Except a little nicer, actually.
I love future apartments.
So it's remastered, but the textures are all like,
Oh,
right?
whoa. Okay.
So it's like a remaster, but if they remastered it in like 2001,
It looks good.
I'm down for that. It has an aesthetic. Look at that pizza. What's he getting on his pizza?
In the
It's like-
future, that's what pizzas look like?
Pepperoni. Oh, I can see my legs. Look.
Oh, you never see your legs in these games.
Usually because it would look too ugly, but this game is like, nah, we don't care. I like that. Look at this jagged controller, but look, it's got back flippers. See, I told you, you need the back flippers.
He was explaining the PlayStation controllers with the back flippers to me the other day.
Yeah, I'm not paying $200 for that, but I want it.
I know the feeling.
Ooh, the game brick.
The game break.
I can't wait to play the game brick.
Must be a Microsoft console, huh?
Either that or like a meta thing. Look at this VR headset with like the triangular shaped headpiece.
They put an
That's gotta-
Ouya,
they should
put
call
an
this
Ouya in there.
Yeah, may as well. I'd rather play Ouya. This looks like it would cause an immense amount of headache. You know, oh, hell yeah, no widescreen in the future, Brian. We're going
good
back
to
to
know.
basics. Honestly, it's about time we just got rid of this widescreen nonsense. Imagine trying to find a 4x3 monitor these days. Like, you know, like an OLED
I wish I had
4x3.
I would love one.
I'd get a 4x3 OLED just because. Ooh, look, digital hand weights. I can increase the weight by hitting the button.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of buttons, Cody Nickel, $10 says, you know what I want, and make it kind of sexy this time. Okay, I don't know how to ring this kind of sexually, but here we go.
Ding. Ding.
And then, hey,
How
we're
about,
going
less is
at
more.
it.
Less is more. Less is more. No, 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 no. Come.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The safe word is actually banana monkey. We had to add monkey
go
at the end of it
bananas.
because I just got excited about bananas and didn't help.
If you
Oh, I
freeze
got a
banana,
pooper.
it ruins it. Yeah, there's also a
we go.
toilet in here. There we go.
We're gonna poop in this one Japanese style.
Read the newspaper.
Oh, it's quilted.
Whoa.
In the
It's made
future,
of real
TP is
quilt.
quilted.
Yeah, but look how quilted it is.
It's like super quilted. Look how thick it is.
Yeah.
It's
That's only
like
about a foot and a half of toilet paper.
It's a 1/4 inch thick. Man, what are they eating in the future? Man, mirrors don't work
I like-
in anything.
I like in the future he still doesn't quite know what he's doing with his shaving situation. He's got 3 different
Yeah,
J&J.
no, I think that's
That's what my
shampoo
bathroom
maybe
looks
because I think you shower in the toilet. Yeah, like here's the shower.
Oh,
Oh, it works. Yeah. Oh man, imagine how bad this must smell after a while.
oh man.
Like imagine you just crank out a fat one in there and then you just like flush it. It's like, well, time to shower, and you're like, man, smell don't go away. Oh, I can make it hot.
the red starts coming around on the screen. You're obviously gonna hurt. Power low.
Is this shampoo and conditioner? What is this?
Damian Wolf says, time to waffle stomp the drain babies. I've never heard the phrase drain babies, but I like that.
Oh, I took,
well aware of
I took a
waffle
nasty
stomp.
shit in the shower, but that's okay because my drain is so huge we can just stop it right in. Ah. This is how you do it. This is how you get rid of your bathroom nightmare. Actually, I kind of want this bathroom now.
Do a hearty jig.
Hi, hearty tarty tar. Oh, on the Irish Spring, and I took a shit today. Hearty tarty tar, hearty tarty
I
day.
tried to do a little waffle stomping, but the smell wouldn't go away.
Oh, and the pasta and me mum. Oh, babati tarty tar. Oh, potatoes.
Stop dancing in the shower,
Oh,
Numbles!
potatoes. I like dancing, you piece of shit. Fuck
You nincompots! You've taken up all my hot water!
You fuckers.
At it with your shit, scratch and grounder.
Son of a bitch!
I've been fucking dead, and you're trying to make hedgehog slingshots?
I've been trying to lose weight for 3 years.
I'm tired of waffle stuffing.
I had the waffle stump of my turds. This guy doesn't wash out his plastics. This is what I do in people's apartments when, like, yeah, can you house it? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I turn everything on. Like, ooh, look at that.
You turn their stoves on. Magic Incognito asks, Brian, what would scare you to see in those mirrors? Oh God, what if I looked and I was a woman? That would upset me.
I feel like a woman. Oh shit!
Losing.
Look, it shoots out
Cool.
jelly.
The microwave.
You're right.
Did we tell that story?
Where's
did
the
I tell
microwave?
you about that on stream? Or did I tell you that in person? About
About what?
About like I didn't know things were hot until my dad was like, "Here's a donut I microwaved." He's like, "Put a fork in it." Before you...
You gotta be careful with microwave donuts. It's a scary game.
I don't know why you'd microwave it. That wasn't out of love. My house.
Well, I can understand why you might microwave one, but if I microwave a donut, I'm eating it with the knife and a fork. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I like playing with the
I
donut.
like that laptop.
Oh yeah, laptop. Look at that. Look at. They make them like this these days. Actually, they're really
I know.
expensive. And they run like
Yeah,
shit.
No, they're really useful though, and they all have touch screens because they're usually
Yeah.
cop laptops. My uncle had one because my nephew, when he was like 2, he grabbed his like Logitech book and just threw it across the room.
The best part
And he's
about
like, "All
these
right,
is if someone
PCs."
tries to steal it, you can just like wallop the hell out of somebody with it. Then you can like call the police on Skype, I guess.
It's like what was that movie Falling Down where he takes the briefcase? He just wallop someone with one of those.
A briefcase is a damn good weapon.
Yeah, but it looks just like one of those.
Got Space PBR, really fancy thing at ketchup, butter.
I always Minecraft
Eggs.
butter. I always see
Ooh,
this.
he's got another
and I-
pizza. Look at this guy. He's living it up. He just ate most of this pizza, and he bought 2. He got a second pizza waiting right here with a 6-pack and some Saltco E-fries. What a slob. Can we
I
just
don't
have
know,
a
I
game
always
that's
order
just
2.
us judging people's apartments? I would love that.
I always thought it would be science fiction to have $50 for 2 pizzas, but I ordered 2 pizzas last week.
Well, you got to remember, this guy's rent is probably like $8,000 a month. Or maybe it's hourly
Oh,
rent.
yeah,
He pays
yeah.
like $200 an hour to live here.
That makes sense.
Not allowed to
I want to
leave.
see what hoarders look like in the future.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. They're just going to be looking at their computer hard drive and go, look at all these JPEGs. You don't need those.
It's
I
just
need 'em.
stacks of hard drives.
Memes.
It would be funny if at the end of the game, at the very end of the game, it's like, and your house burned down because you left the stove on in level 1.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome. I set up some kind of awful thing.
Oh, man.
Lucas Scott says I'm a Philistine. I know. I don't think Halloween's a scary movie.
I thought it said Hillary grade level.
Hillary grade level virus.
Hillary grade level, yeah. Power up. I like the animation being really exaggerated.
This is pretty cool looking.
Turn around! Now!
Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that.
A lot of the 12 principles of animation. One of them is anticipation.
Anticipation.
Yeah. Whose house is this?
I don't know. What volume should it be at? I'm fussing with it.
I've been mixing it up and down in the on my end.
Yeah. It was really loud at the start, and I'm like, ooh, gotta turn that down.
Guys, I'm doing public speaking next month.
Do it. You'll be rewarded. Refuse and
Oh, I guess
Hope
there's
the
a game
court hearing
going.
goes well.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The
Hello,
sun
Blitz.
I don't look like an adult, but I'm tried as one.
Product says, well, that's definitely Bruce Willis. That would be awesome if they made the character look like Bruce Willis. Look at this guy, he's made out of cubes.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
I am
hacker.
Professor Voxel.
Consider it a gift.
Yes, I'm Professor Voxel Hacker.
What do you prefer? Trioptimans indeed, or some black market hack job?
Ooh,
Fantastic.
type.
Does he sound like what I think he sounds like?
The station's
Oh yeah,
AI.
yeah.
She
This
can
is
suspect
Shodan.
every suspicion.
This is Shodan. She's a
Needs to remove
bitch.
the ethical restraints. Then
Don't give her any money, no matter what she says.
She'll try to fool you into giving her $10 to help buy a pizza. Don't do it.
Am I a good actor or am I just projecting? He's just got hologram puns.
It's that for an hour until you Hansley. Either hack the system or this goes on for hours. I'm powered by ChatGPT 9.
I have an RNG built in.
Oh, thank you for the nice comment on the ambient video there, Blitz. Thank you.
this is over. See you in
Creative Doof says, Tsunami, is that you? Oh, Creative Doof, I'm promoting a movie. I'm doing a sequel to my first movie that hasn't come out yet.
Which is always a good sign.
I guess you could say it was vaporware.
Ew.
It hurts to talk like this. His name is Chad GPT.
ChatGPT would be a great robot.
I am Chadaniel GPT.
Here I am. This is the whole game.
This looks like a PS1 game. No, I'm kidding.
Man, I wish.
We've been talking a lot lately about PS2 games that people say look like PS1 games. And then we go back and play a PS1 game, we're like, oh my god, that looks bad.
Well, they can only do so much, obviously, but the big
Yeah.
limitation is like how much can be on the screen. Like this on a PS1 would like kill it,
No, this would be amazing though.
even if
You
you
could
took
load,
out
like,
all
half
the
of this.
lighting, like all the fancy texture effects. Still,
Well, the PS1, if I recall, was rushed to some degree, but I don't know. It was the most state of the art thing at the time, right?
yeah, I think they like worked with 3D FX or one of those companies, and it was like, what can we fit in the box?
Well,
and
there's-
they're like, you get 16
Yeah.
megs, and like, don't sold, good, cheap.
Sleepy Dog, I have a YouTube channel. I've probably done videos you've seen. But like, not that they're anything special, but the PlayStation, I know that it was like kind of a next level thing for some of the more serious developers to like pass the untranslated Japanese like guidebook around for like what you could do with it. And they found out if you cut the resolution in half, you could like quadruple the amount of triangles you could render, and that's how Crash got made.
Makes sense.
Yeah, all sorts
you
of
think
little
double,
things
you think
that-
cutting it in half would just double it, but quadrupling it, ooh.
We got someone.
Just at no additional. They figured out the best ratio.
I'm Rebecca Lansing. Counter-terrorism.
You alpha.
Situation. Our scans with our station show a possible outbreak.
I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha.
Ay, 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 ay.
And worse yet,
Ay, 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 ay.
potential strike on Earth. Darcy has homes on the medical level in Central Hub.
Why won't women give me a chance?
Situation under control.
What the hell is she saying? Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn
oh,
everything
boy.
else down. Yeah,
Oh boy,
I thought
here
it
we
was
go.
like with the subtitles.
Here we go. There are subtitles, thankfully, but I gotta.
Good morning,
I gotta
Chef. Right?
figure this out. And I bet the cutscenes aren't gonna be balanced to this. So a cutscene's gonna kick in and be like, ah! Oh god. Okay.
The slider says Brian volume,
Lansing out.
And turn Brian down.
and then we.
Take a sauna here.
To infinity
Oh, look at all the little green bugs.
Those aren't supposed to be in there.
That was cool. I like it when they. I like that they showed the little machines that fix you instead of it just being fart mist.
That's true.
I got too much garbage.
A ham sandwich. Some bubble gum. Just trying to think of the worst future things you could have.
I bet a paperclip's super valuable.
There's like one condom, but it's like all wrinkly and like the package is ripped.
I'll be back for you, Berserker Combat Booster, because I remember System Shock, and I know I can recycle materials, but I don't remember where to go. The circumcision machine. Yes, it brings... Every time you go into the healing machine, it puts your foreskin back, so...
It
gotta
adds
select
an
whether you
extra
wanna
layer
keep
of
it.
foreskin.
Yeah, it adds some extra foreskin.
It's like the one drawback.
The machine really likes going ham on the foreskin. I don't know why.
They patched it to delete one foreskin every time, and people are like, don't use the new one. You ever been double circed?
Now let's see. I have to solve this puzzle. Where's my audio logs? New code. 451.
I've been watching a lot of videos about Elliot Rodger, which is why you should all be upset and concerned.
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you subject yourself?
Because he's funny.
No, he's not. He's a jerk.
Well, he was a jerk.
Oh,
But
I guess you can be
I
a
do
jerk
like
and
his-
funny. This is true.
Well, he's one of those people that rides the line between like you'll see a video where it's like the abhorrent murders in Isla Vista, the monster known as Elliot Rodger, and then it'll be someone just reading his diary going, I walked up to a girl and she didn't smile, so I went to the bathroom and cried for an hour and a half, and they're just laughing.
It's
It's
true.
like I think there's something fascinating about like I think we've all felt a little like that. And then just seeing the kind of person it takes to turn into that, you're like, whoa.
It winds up being
That
the
dude made
biggest
a lot
weenie
of-
you've ever seen.
Yeah, the person who tried to take the most people out is really, yeah, it really is. I'm in daddy's car. I'm gonna do what I do.
Because I want to.
I'm the baby.
I'm the baby, gotta love me. Yeah, that's pretty much the... That should be his theme song.
Write a manifesto because I want to. A manifesto is just a diary if you don't act. You know?
The news will read it, because they got to.
Yeah, exactly. No one was gonna read a thing he did until.
This puzzle's hard. I gotta light up that brick to that brick.
Oh, I think the other part is that people have told me I look like him. So,
Oh yeah,
I actually
that'll
don't think I'm
get you
as-
to watch stuff on the guy.
well, no, it's also that I think I'm worse looking than him. So, look, I've gotten laid. If he can do it, look, if I could do it, he could do it.
No, he
All that
can't,
other
he's
shit
dead.
was a. Well, not anymore. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he kind of missed his chance by all that retribution nonsense.
Yeah, he should have just had like he should have just had himself one of them like a Capri Sun and just chilled out. Hey, I did it. I'm smart.
Well, you and I
Smarter
were
than
talking
Elliot
about too
Rodgers.
that
More like
it's
idiot Rogers.
It's so 80s too. That's what you said the other day, right? Like it's so 80s to weigh yourself on how many girls you're making out with and getting with. When in reality,
that
a
is
lot
something
more
that
of it is
people
people
brag
you
about.
can trust.
That is something that
Yeah.
people brag about to feel better about their own mistakes. They're miserable with those people. You know what I mean? Why don't
numbers
you go
game
get
guys.
laid? And then they go and get laid, and it's like, oh, fucking leaves me alone. You know?
It's not that good.
Now it's for the best part of the game, Brian.
are we
Recycling.
watching? Hellbent, have you ever watched the original Power Rangers? Red Dragon asks.
Ooh, yeah, I remember Power Rangers. I always thought it was weird they had one called White Ranger, though. It's like, come on.
motoring.
It's like, his name is the White Power Ranger, though.
Oh yeah. I
Like,
didn't think
come
about that.
on.
I was thinking about Night Ranger.
No, I'm thinking more like, how did they not think about like how that might come across as odd? Oh, whatever. Innocence, you know, I like to attribute that kind of thing to innocence more than malice.
Well, it's also cultural barriers.
I had
'Cause
an
I
aunt that
know,
worked on the Barney show.
Our guys were localized. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the person who, the Triceratops character, what's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
like a tiny man in there, and he'd hit on her and be like, "Hey, baby, what are you doing later?"
Hey, baby.
Yeah,
You ever meet John Lovitz but smaller?
and she didn't fuck him, which was honestly her loss. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, from what she told me, shredded. Like it was the strongest person she's ever seen in her life.
But still tiny.
Yeah, which is fun.
I'm very fuel efficient. If we sit on a Ferris wheel, it's gonna tip over because
I'm
You
used to
will
fitting
break
into
down
tight
baby.
places.
I'm also small.
In case you didn't hear.
In case you didn't hear the news.
God, okay. Did you know in there I remember in school there was always the kid who saw the episode of Barney. You remember the episode where someone stepped on his tail and he swore to all the kids?
Nope.
Okay. That was always
Is
a
that-
rumor in school. It's like, "Oh, there's an episode of Barney that they step on his tail and he swore at the kids." And anyway,
You
my
son of a
point being
bitch.
Yeah, but
I don't
people
see. I don't
thought,
think they
like-
made
like-
that. I don't think that's real.
Yeah, I just like the idea that they thought Barney was live.
Yeah, it's like they,
Like,
they
imagine
didn't consider that it's a man in the costume. It's like, remember that episode where that kid lit Barney's tail on fire and he had to go to the hospital?
Yeah, live.
Yeah.
That'd be like watching a Simpsons episode of Homer's like, "Lisa, you little bitch." And they're like, "Whoa, that live episode of this."
remember when remember when Lisa stepped on Homer's foot and Homer just started wailing on her? It like wasn't like the Bart choke, it was just full closed fist punching, like ah!
God, that's up with Ed Bart in the Disney vaults now.
Security level's now 96%. Ooh. Is this volume doing everybody good? Does this sound hollow, Brian?
I don't know. It sounds fine.
Okay,
This whole
I'm
game
picky.
is hollow. I don't know.
Oh,
I
that's
have it
rough.
mixed really small.
I don't know if the guy who played Barney was a homosexual, but they could be Sleepy Dogs.
A homosexual giant. I see. That's one of those things that like Barney feels like a blank slate for people. Maybe no one ever watched it. Maybe it's because it's always just been a blank slate for
I think
people who say crazy shit.
I think your father calling Barney derogatory terms doesn't mean that he actually,
I like the idea that one of them was a very tiny person and then the other one was a homosexual giant. Steven, you stop trying to hit on the ladies. I'm trying to play fucking Barney over here.
Well, stay in character, you little queen.
That's not what you were saying the other night, Barney.
Oh, hey now.
And the kids are watching. They're like, "This is a-"
Oh man,
Kids are
Barney's
like,
about to
"This is a
get me
weird live
too'd.
episode." It's like the Simpsons where Mo becomes a soap star, and they're like, "This is the first episode we're gonna do live, so don't mess it up." Why would you do it live? Feel like if we're doing Toons Talk and we're like, well, we can't cuss or We're not Tunes Talking. We're doing a helmet stream. We can't cuss or do anything.
You know, I would get by. I would get by just
Me and I'm
fine.
gonna shout.
Brian
Yeah.
wouldn't. We can't even get
That's
within like 12 minutes of me hitting the live button before he's just like, so Elliot Roger, remember him? I'm like, yeah. Weird you didn't bring him up for like the past 3 hours, but you know.
All right,
Just in
you want me
case.
to get real? We spent the last 40 minutes. What's wrong with Elliot talking about that? I've watched entire. I guess is make a career just like pretending that they're like professors studying him.
Honestly, there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
Okay,
Roger.
if I'm gonna make an argument, I'd say giving people
Oh,
that kind
no,
of person
there's
attention.
nothing wrong with it. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just let him die. Let him die a loser. Is what I
But-
say.
I'm saying any form of immortality he will get through the media should be admitted that he was a complete weenie.
Yeah,
That's
at
all.
least that. At the bare minimum, it should be like.
Yeah, he's just funny. Just because there's people like that right now having those. They may even be in the chat.
It could be you.
I don't know. It could be you, Stephen Michelson.
4878 Woodbrine
Stephen
Avenue.
Wood Bryan Avenue, yeah.
I had to make
Yeah.
one up at the sound of the.
Whenever you dock someone, you have to. Yeah.
No, when
have
you
to
when you pretend to
talk-
do so,
yeah.
you have to come up with something that does not make any sense. It's like there's no way there's a street called that.
Wood Bryan Avenue is pretty good, yeah.
So we're gonna be doing a lot of recycling. I hope you guys
There's
are
there's
nature
a-
conscious like I am.
We're gonna be doing a lot of recycling.
Need Mr. Van Driesen. It's like, okay, this is the recycling station. I can't do it,
Okay,
Mr. Van
boy.
Driesen.
Okay, well. I was like, I had a really good Van Driesen the other day, and I don't think I can ever replicate it.
I love it when I can do like when I do a
Someone
perfect
giving me crap for
impersonation.
my, and then it's just once.
Yeah, never again.
That's very good, Mr. Schmingers.
Right, sir. No, I don't feel like being Mr. Smingers today.
Sir.
My name's not
Nonsense.
Smingers. Did not come and spelt that way.
So I'm just reading the chat, and they're talking about if Barney was gay or not.
No, I mean, to be fair,
Let's be real.
are
he
you talking
wasn't.
about like the
He-
character Barney
that's
or the
his
guy in the
business.
suit?
I think the guy in the suit, but what difference does it make?
Well, yeah,
Now
that's what I'm
he's
thinking. It's
thinking.
like,
That's very middle
Did you-
schoolish.
did you know the
like,
guy in the
"Oh,
Barney suit?"
Watch out, the guy Barney.
the guy who played Barney liked to do
does
is
stuff
be
in his own house
careful.
on his own time.
Yeah.
Be careful! Don't buy the DVD, or else you'll catch it in the airwaves.
Yeah, if your kids
Calm
watch
down.
it, it'll turn them over. I love the whole SpongeBob is turning kids gay. That was an argument they put on the 700 Club. That was on TV.
Was that on 700 Club?
I swear that was on 700 Club. Like, demonic sponge character is gonna
I would believe it.
coach your children into performing homosexual acts.
The Bible clearly states that pineapples cannot stay under the sea for more than 5 minutes, so this is obviously the work of black magic.
He starts reading the
I
post-apocalypse
first met
theories. He's
Shock
like,
and
the
this-
sponge man lives in a post-apocalyptic wasteland according to the internet. And
When I first met Shock and I told him I wasn't a Christian, he told me, I guess it's okay as long as you don't practice any black magic. Who was there said, oh, I'm sorry then, and he just hung up.
I only practice white magic.
Jesus,
What? I don't like the unholy arts.
sir. I just like the idea of people getting mad that SpongeBob's gonna
Yeah,
stop
it's
acting
fun.
like SpongeBob, kids.
It's SpongeBob. It's definitely not your awful parenting. Well,
Son,
recycling
act
to
like
do.
the cartoon. As a kid, I quoted way too much. I quoted Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie a lot, and I'm pretty sure like my parents were like talked to directly about it.
He keeps saying Ed
I don't think
Boy
I had
over
voices
and
at
over
the
and
time,
over.
so it was just me.
You're like sitting in
Ed
the room
Boy?
and they're looking at you and you're in the corner playing at the playing box and like, we think he may be different.
Brian may be a little different. Brian, do you want to put these headphones on and listen to Miss Mary Mac? No, you have it on CD. Okay. And they're like, your kid's fucked up. He's gonna be doing streams talking about Mr. Smingers, and he has some very controversial thoughts on the man who performs Barney.
And he's got this whole like,
If you
they
guys
call
don't
it a
have
head
Google in your
cannon.
house yet,
And if you want him to not use a head cannon on himself, you're gonna have to sort
sounds
him out.
dangerous.
You know, a lot of my favorite musicians had head cannons.
His head cannon is dangerous.
And yes, I am proud of that
What are you
joke.
talking about? Oh, chat's talking about Tom Kenny. Yeah, Tom Kenny's talented dude.
I like it when people
played
thought
Spyro.
Tom Kenny was gay and he's married for like 20 years. To like,
Yeah, 40 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, people thought he was dead. Too. There's been 3 different times they've done like rest in peace, Tom Kenny, and he's just like, I'm still alive, assholes. He works more than most voice actors, I bet. He was in like what, Mr. Show, right? He's in a
yeah, I
ton
loved
of
him in
old-
Mr. Show.
Yeah, he goes back. Before he was like super popular, he, I think Red Dragon said, yeah, he was Heifer and Rocco. And he did a bunch of crazy shit like Adult Swim.
Yeah, I remember listening to old Mr. Show commentaries, and they're like, "Oh, here's Tom Kenny, big actor man. Ooh la la." He had like Bob Odenkirk, like, "Ooh, big actor man, Tom Kenny." And like Bob Odenkirk had no idea what was coming for him either. So this has a couple of different modes. We got kill mode, stun mode, and I don't know what blue mode is, but we'll go blue mode. I got a zapper.
All right, chat, you have 10 seconds from when I say this, but who played Spyro in the original? His first name starts with the C. Go.
Calvin.
How are you, Hellbent? Yeah,
I'm
it's
good, this
Calvin
game's real
Klein,
relaxing.
sitting all over his underwear.
Again, I hope the audio is reasonable.
I really like the visuals.
Yeah, I hope you like these textures because you're gonna be seeing a lot of them.
Is this really what the game's supposed to look like?
The old one looks worse.
It's just distorted enough.
Like if you look up the old one, the old one like
the third.
oh, I'm sorry, I was irradiating
I looked
myself
up the old
there.
one and I was blown away.
The old one looks really good for the
You
time.
thought it was helping you.
I thought the sizzle sound
Yeah.
meant fajitas.
Carlos Salazaraki. Oh, there's Carlos Salazaraki. He's the guy who played Rocco in Rocco's Modern Life. He's also he's like, God, what is it? He's like, I think he's part Scottish, part like Spanish. Like it's a very interesting mix. And he did the Taco Bell dog too. Cypher, at least I was close, yeah. Yeah, he was Spyro in the first one, which means that like Rocco lost the gig as Rocco. Or no, Rocco lost the gig as Spyro to the guy who played Heifer, which is kind of weird. I wonder how cool they were about it.
Oh, I'm sure they were fine.
Scotty
Tom
says,
Kenny
Elijah
seems
Wood
like a
played
great
him, too.
guy. Elijah Wood played him too.
What a
Ooh.
bad check. Yeah, he was in the. Remember we were gonna play Crash Fast next?
Yeah.
He's the Spyro and the Spyro Titans equivalent. He's the Legend of Spyro games,
Oh,
which
that's
is
cool.
Spyro meets Peter Jackson. Yeah.
I imagine a lot of actors want to be in video games. I was surprised to learn a lot of baseball players played World of Warcraft and MMOs when they weren't doing baseball. I was like, why do you do that? It's the only way I can hang out with my kid outside of work. And I was like, oh, that's sad.
Oh.
Actually, kind of nice though. It's like, yeah, so I don't really like this Dungeons and Dragons stuff, but you know, my kid. Then they get divorced
Okay.
after the roid rage incident. Imagine having roid rage. That sounds fun.
Sorry about my head, everyone. I fixed it. Thank you.
That's
Toxic.
okay. I'm a bit off today too as well. I put together an hour and
Oh no!
48 minutes of ambient music. You know how much it drains out
Hubba
of
and I
you?
have been weird the last couple of days.
This is true.
I went on a manic spending spree followed by repentance because I didn't know what I wanted, and then like just didn't buy anything. It's very difficult for me. And Hellbent was like, I'm gonna do some easy listening for people instead of "Bah!" which is, you know, his usual modus operandi. Thank you, Toxic Hell. I reset it.
I didn't notice. Yeah, Brian. I don't have time to look at Brian's stupid non-working head. You're hitting the wrong buttons.
Red Dragon Empress says Billy West did the voice for Sparks in the second one. Billy West, yeah. Billy West is kind of a prickly guy. I'm
Did you
sure
know
he's
that
cool though.
Billy West and Kanye West are cousins?
Oh, is that true? And Adam West is their uncle.
Yeah. People keep arguing about that with me, but I'm like,
That's
look at his
true.
last name, you idiot.
You can't argue.
And recycle. Like right now, you're like, this is stupid, Hellbent, but trust
Anyway,
me.
Ellen.
Can I recycle the pipe?
When
No,
did
I
Jess
can't.
Harnell play Spyro? Red Dragon.
Ooh, Spyro questions. I don't know nothing about Spyro, but I'm excited to learn.
Yeah, that's coming up. Hero's Tale. Oh yeah. That's very Carlos Rocky adjacent. It was very part of the first.
I felt like
And
Bart Simpson
Harnell
there.
played Crash too.
You know, Bart Simpson has the when Bart has the chair and he's about to hit a homer in the back while he's in the bathtub. Every time I sneak up behind an enemy in a game like that, I feel like I'm Bart. I'm like, oh, here we go. It's such a cowardly thing to do to
This should just-
somebody.
I hope in that fan update of Hit and Run, they make it so Bart can hit people's chairs. Like that's his weapon of choice.
If he has a stealth attack, that ought to be it. I forget if I can repair stuff in this game or not.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute. Like, do I even want to keep the damaged pistol on me? I don't know.
Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you noticing, Toxic. I'll keep me informed. I'm actually getting a wider screen so I have space to look at my mouth move when I'm doing. Fix it if it goes bad.
Also, I should let you know, I don't force Brian to watch me. It's like, if he wants to, like, draw in the background or whatever, that's fine. This is not a, we're not game grumps over here, you know?
Yeah, we didn't know how long I was going to be doing this either. We're trying to find creative ways to do my movie and stuff. And, I don't know, I'm happy to be here. I don't mind watching. Who voiced Tommy from Rugrats Search for Reptar from 1998? Great question.
We're going to rush the access corridor that leads to the bridge and take down Showdown.
I remember Search for Reptar. I remember at the end he dances.
Then I'll make sure there isn't enough of me left to be used as spare parts.
I remember as a kid playing that without a memory card.
I remember
And
the
then,
person in
Accidentally resetting
the,
it because I wanted to play the tutorial.
I remember the guy in the Reptar costume was gay.
Oh yeah, and then someone stepped on his tail and he punched Tommy in the face.
Yeah, and he killed one of the,
Very-
one of the actors.
It was weird to make that a. Why'd they animate it live?
Yeah, that was the weird part, and that they actually hit the actress in the booth. She didn't know it was going to happen either. Like, we had to make,
I'm
we had to
actually
make
just looking
sure
up
you could believe
Rugrats
it.
trivia on my iPad. I'm looking up Rugrats trivia on my iPad, and I gotta say, this might be the most overpriced 200 frame a second web browser I've ever used. But it's really good at looking at Wikipedia at 100 FPS.
There's like a sense of luxury of scrolling down a Wikipedia article in 120 FPS. It's like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this is expensive.
It's a robot. Oh, there was a robot. Damn.
A robot.
Oh!
And if you look, each one of these guys is individually modeled from the ground up. Oh wait, no, they're not.
No, it's just the same damn
There
thing
was a
over and
thing
over
with
again.
Spyro where all the dragons were made of like 10 different base models, right? Like they're supposed to all be individual and different. And then the third one, when you get to the babies, they're like, there's only 3, and we're just gonna keep changing the texture. And that always made me laugh because they were so confident. Like, look at how different these dragons all look. Except the babies, they're all the same. Don't worry about it. We ran out of time.
You know, they got a CD, so they had plenty of room for models. They could have gone crazy with that.
Well,
I
that
wonder
was
if
with the new one.
recycling an
where they did all the
encyclopedia
different,
is worth more. This game's mostly about recycling.
Is this like a 1-to-1 remake of the original?
Yeah. With some improvements, but obviously not as many as you would expect. This was supposed to come out 2 years ago.
It looks like it. I gotta be honest, all video games lately, they look like post 2016. That's what they all look like to me.
Nobody knows what to
2016 or
make
later is
anymore.
when I can tell the difference.
Breath
I mean, this looks
Tears of
fine.
the Kingdom, Brian, got delayed by a whole year, over a year to polish it up. So it was supposed to come out like in 2022. But Nintendo's like, this ain't ready.
That's weird.
Yeah, usually they just shovel that crap out.
Yeah. Oh, that was what happened with Crash 4, is that they actually doubled the difficulty because they were like, well, no one has a job during COVID. You're gonna have a lot to chew on.
That's a weird
I survived all of
reason.
COVID, and that game is too chewy.
Times are up,
You need
so
to
we
be
made
able
the
to
game
swallow
harder.
it,
I'm
too.
stuck.
You can't
I'm
just-
stuck. No.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm not ready for the future.
Hey, you did it.
That room looks scary. They got guns. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go recycle my garbage and get ready to fight. It looks like fights are coming.
I knew someone who had sepsis. They got System Shock.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah. System
Cypher
shock.
said, "Did the toilet have a window?"
Yeah, it did have a window so people could peep
The
in.
toilet- I don't
That's a good
think
point,
the toilet-
Cypher. Why would you make a shitter stall with a window on it?
Toxic, I have not actually. I saw the gameplay trailer and thought it looked pre-rendered, but it didn't look amazing. I have not seen the. I'll go look it up right now. The Lord of the Rings game.
Gollum?
Is it just the Gollum game?
Yeah, it's just Gollum. In
that.
fact, in their apology letter, which because every game gets an apology letter these days, they call it Lord of the Ring.
No, they didn't do that.
Yeah, they
Lord
do.
of the
they,
Ring.
They know so little about what. Well, I don't know. They just care so little. It's like, whatever. Typo in the apology. Who gives a shit? So that's a preview of things to come. I'll play Lord of the Rings Gollum, but somebody's gonna buy it for me. I ain't paying for that.
I like how I typed it in along with gameplay, and all that comes up are like studio, like IG review, like look how good this is, and here's sneak peeks. And then I scroll down, the first thing is like Vine sauce. You gotta see this shit.
Yeah, all the previews are, it's gonna be
So
great.
let's
We
see.
love it.
I'm
All of
looking.
our friends worked on it. All the people that we know worked on it, so it's gonna be great. Then what do you know? It was awful.
Oh, this does not look good. Huh.
9 volt versus 4 volt. Oh, it's the power setting. I don't need 2 of these, probably. I don't think weapons break in this game. This was before they decided to inconvenience the player that harshly. Oh, I guess I
Enough
can't
information
recycle
to
it.
go on with this, but this doesn't look any. That's all I can say. Just looking at it, I was hoping for some more like his eyeballs popping out of his head, stupid.
I forget what to
We
do
should
when
play
I
that
get
one, then.
duplicate weapons, honestly, other than, I guess, just drop them. It just seems like a waste. I got all sorts of 9mm rounds, but I don't got a
crafting?
functioning I'm trying to recycle stuff. I wish I could craft, but I don't think there's crafting here.
Yeah,
I think
so-
there's just recycling. So I got these scrap, right? And for 10 of these,
Yeah.
I get 1 credit. So let's chuck some soda here. No. Come back. I gotta go in my inventory. So we want an even number on our recycling because that's 57, right? Let's drink
Yeah.
our tri-pop cola. 2, 3. And we'll vaporize these. That makes an even 60 cubes. So take the 60 cubes on, put them in here. And then we recycle it. And then I get 6 money coins. And I can use those
Okay.
coins to buy things. Which is good. Is this game
Epic
slow
Mob,
and
it's,
dry? Yes.
Honk.
Yeah, we use
Honk. Honk.
You're right.
He uses Honk. I use VideoTube. That's why mine's
Video
broken.
tube's way more stable. I'll say that.
But not on Mac. It ain't.
Video tube's not more stable on Mac?
Well, you remember I've been having the thing where the mouth stops working if it loses focus long enough.
Ooh, I want this monitor,
But we're
Brian.
kind of afraid that's like a wiring issue. Oh, is
Imagine-
that 4K? Look at that.
I want a monitor in my house that rotates as I walk around it. We've established they have holograms, but it's like, nah, we'll just put this monitor on the turret mount. It'll be fine.
How come in Star Wars they all have holograms but also TVs?
Yeah, why would you even have a TV at that point? Okay, I gotta go to my media because I've been ignoring all of my stuff. Shodan, automated greeting. Welcome to Citadel Station, blah, blah, blah. It's 2072. Oh, boy. Healing suites. Oh, there's audio.
Welcome back to Citadel Station.
I love
We
Shodan.
hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in
Elliot
the
Rodger
healing
would be really
suites
lonely up here.
located on the first level.
Yeah.
Level 2 contains the research laboratories.
I just like that he talked in
3
Winkers.
houses the Department
Hi,
of
everyone.
Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck
These
is on
notes are
level
important.
5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive
It just came
suites.
out, Guard.
And level 7 is systems engineering.
It came out
Level
5
8
minutes ago. We
houses
actually
the
got like an hour
Department of
early access because we're
Security.
important.
The bridge is
It's supposed to
located
come
on
out
level 9.
That's
a year and a half ago, and it got over $600,000 in Kickstarter money.
All levels can be accessed
Jeez.
by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Citadel Station.
Ooh,
We gotta get Cortex in here, dude.
that'd be fun.
I bet we could talk him into doing Cortex voices and stuff. Oh yes,
I like it, his
Husband
butt.
and Brian. Look at it.
Look at his butt.
Look at my luscious cheeks.
I'd love to get Cortex on. That'd be fun.
I might send him an email. He didn't like when I came to his house with flowers.
Brian's really good about harassing people, like, locally.
Usually if they're more local, they say yes, because I've been putting together a sheet for Pat Cashman for the event we're doing. Pat Cashman was the guy who was the announcer in Brawl. And in Brawl, he was asking what kind of takes the sound guys wanted. And he was going like, Mario! 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 And then he looked over and they were all in the other room, like, smoking cigarettes. They weren't even watching the...
That's pretty funny. What should I
Yeah.
do? Oh!
Yeah, you want some of
Nobody's-
this? How about this?
Everyone's ignoring him. That's funny. So you got to figure out, like, what do you want to scrap? This is worth 5 scrap, right? But 10 scrap equals 1 credit. They want to scrap it. And you might be wondering, why are you doing all this boring stuff right now? Don't worry, that's the entire game.
Only more of it.
all of your favorites were very heavily inspired by this game too. So if you like Minecraft or anything like that, trust me, there's a little bit of this in everything. This came out well before Half-Life. In fact, System Shock 2, it's the 3D sequel to it, came out just before Half-Life, and it had a lot of really cool stuff in it, but the action was kind of, you know, you see how I'm playing this is slow. I don't have to play it like this, but I mean, honestly, if I remember right, we're gonna be really happy that the scrap is in our inventory. It's gonna make another portion of the game significantly less frustrating.
Yeah.
Either that or I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be like, why'd you have all these credits? Those are stupid. I'm like, well, I don't know. Last time I played this, it was like 97 or 96.
Yang. There we go. Sorry.
What was that?
That was me resetting the head on my thing.
What the hell's yang though?
That's me seeing that it's matching my lips.
I was about to ask what language that is.
Oh. It was
Yang,
German.
yang.
Thought you were... You usually use obscenities, but we're on stream.
Yeah, it's time to be polite.
God. I had 2 cup of soups today. I'm feeling like a fatty.
Oh, how dare you. I'll run around and start killing stuff in a minute. Bob says this was the new mold for every survival horror. That is true. This is like, this predates Resident Evil and all those other games.
Damn.
And BioShock is the spiritual successor of this. Which, if you ask me, I think people will still remember BioShock more amicably, but this is still a damn good game. Oh, why'd I pick that up? I don't need 2 of those. I wish I could dual wield, but we weren't ready for that yet in this game. So where do I go? You know, I should probably look at my logs.
I usually flush.
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna have to listen to some
I'll be
audio
here all
here,
week.
Brian. I hope you don't mind.
I'm here for the visual element.
Whoever finds this, take out the cameras and the CPU nodes, and you'll gain more control over the level you're on. Shodan won't see everything. Do better than us. I told you, Gunther. I told you we wouldn't be apart for long.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wah, I'm dead. Wah.
Oh.
I
This keeps going on, butthead.
I'm one of the last that hasn't been changed.
Trust me, these were awesome back in the day. It's like, oh my god, audio?
Mira and the others are dead.
Did sound from the computer?
I saw them die, but I think I saw Mira in one of the corridors yesterday. She had so many implants. I couldn't be sure. Shodan has modified the regeneration base, so they do things to you now. I'm going to try to override the cyborg protocols for the medical level regen.
I'm back. Are they still talking?
No, I'm in a strip dance. Yeah, they are still talking. Nice!
Oh, look at his little hips go.
Like, hey, stop looking at him.
The Mighty asks, Hellbent, I got an upload notification about a Nature Sleep song from you yesterday. Was
Yes,
that you?
that was me. Am I not allowed to do that?
I
think
did a
it's
really good job making an AI that sounds like Hellbent playing the game right now, and he agrees with whatever I say.
My favorite thing was people saying, I expected there to be a really loud scream jump scare in there. Is that what you think of me? This isn't the right code. I'm gonna try it anyways. Okay, one more audio log.
The screaming finally stopped. But the scraping at the door.
Ladies.
Jen
I have no genitalia, ladies. Hey.
barely
That's true. It's nice and smooth.
I'm never coming back. Why is this happening?
She's looking at his hips.
This actress put all she could into this scene. All Brian is thinking about is like, Jiggly.
This actress put all she could into this scene, and do you think they're going to call her back for the next remake?
No. Physical deformities, convulsions, I'm sorry. Physical deformities, convulsions, and no response to conventional treatments. This new mystery virus has me rattled. Origin is supposedly from an experiment on research, but there is no notes to be found. Why are we not getting any treatment recommendations if we made it? Why is Diego silent during all of this? I'll consult with Dr. Stackhouse tomorrow, since she has 2 more patients with similar conditions.
Dr.
Yeah,
Stackhouse.
Yeah, Stackhouse is an awesome name. I'm just gonna read these in Cortex voice.
No, Stackhouse is the name of the guy that beat Chris at the Parappa the Rapper contest, and like Chris made a video. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's funny. Choo, choo,
I'll get you, Adam
choo.
Stackhouse. Red Dragon Empress. There is no bad voice acting in video games. Everyone tries their hardest. It's a very difficult job.
I do like.
I will
that
not have
the,
any disrespect.
They did get all the people who voice Resident Evil games back together, at least the ones who aren't dead. And they got them to play Resident Evil, and that's always fun to watch. Like, people obsess over these actors and characters, right? They're like, oh, the Lord, and then they put the controller in their hand, like, I don't know how this fucking works.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I like. Someone was asking Lex Lang how many Crash games he played, and if he was as pissed as America was when Titans came out, and he goes, I gotta be honest, I don't even own a PlayStation. I was like, why don't you? And it's like, look, I make the character happen, then I go home.
I'm gonna have a tri-optimal day. I bought a bag of potato chips like a real life person would have.
That's cool. I've done
This game's
voices
neat.
in like kids stuff. That doesn't mean, you know, I don't bring the family around to watch it. It's just nice to
I
be in
just like
stuff.
the sanctity, like they speak of actors and artists like Hideo Kojima like they're biblical figures.
No,
like,
that's totally true.
Kojima just wants to eat cheap chili and meet actors. Just let him do
Well,
it.
in the Simpsons too, you remember like we will never recast anyone. Hank Azaria is Apu. And then that changed really fast, and suddenly the sanctity of
No, he's right. They replaced Apu's voice actor, but then they just like wrote him out of the show basically, which
yeah. So you don't gotta deal with that now.
no, I appreciate that approach. Just kill the character off if they have to be replaced. Don't do this whole like change the actor.
But
Just
they
stop having a
changed every
character.
actor on The Simpsons, except for all
Yeah.
the main white characters. They changed everyone else, which isn't wrong. It's just that calls into the question the sanctity of having an actor do something.
Right, like if acting is this precious thing and your actors are sacred and they can't be replaced, then how come they're so easily replaced?
Yeah, people. Well, I remember my dad telling me about back in the day, like when Fred Flintstone's voice changed, everyone was pissed off, right? Like everyone knew it was different and sounded weird, and like people just always hated that. And then now you watch The Simpsons and they all sound different because they're 40 years older. But like, who cares anymore? It's a cartoon.
It's like
okay.
it's like writing
You pop a
organic on
game
the
in.
side of a snack. It doesn't matter that the snack's terribly unhealthy. I wrote organic on it, and people are like, "Oh, I love organic. Organic's my
Yeah,
favorite."
or organic chocolate covered blueberries. Yeah, those are good for you.
Yeah. See, the chocolate's organic.
Just because the news said chocolate's good for you in 2004 doesn't mean that eating
It's
Hershey's
organic?
Kisses is going to help you.
Well, the game's really determined to kill my ass. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Dragon Slayer says The Simpsons should have ended 30 years ago. Well, maybe you should have ended 30 years ago if you're going to be like that.
Yeah, just stop watching it.
Stop
No,
watching
I
it. It'll
got-
cancel the show.
Yeah, Yeah, if you stop watching it, they'll stop making it. So why don't you? Why do you still watch it?
Yeah.
And if you don't watch
You're-
it, then how come it's bothering you?
Just don't watch it.
It's like being angry at the neighbor kids playing outside because they're playing the wrong game.
Yeah.
You guys are playing basketball? That's stupid. You guys should stop.
What? That game stopped being fun 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Everyone, we need to put a stop to this basketball nonsense. It's been going on too long. We're being mean today.
You're being mean. I'm just
Yeah.
being normal.
You're being yourself.
Yeah. I'm being myself like all the posters told me to.
I'm malleable. I'm changing and getting worse.
I'm influencing everyone around me.
Alvin's a very popular influencer.
Yeah. I'm out of here. I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm gonna
Wouldn't
go
it-
back to
wouldn't
that
it
free
be
healing
awesome
bed.
If Jim Jones was like just stealing M&Ms, and then they looked over and like, "What are you doing?" Jim Jones is like, "I'm a very famous influencer. Excuse you."
Oh, there are definitely celebrities who just walk in like 7-Elevens and just start grabbing stuff and walk out. A lot of musicians do that. It's like, don't
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
that's
who
true.
I am? And it's like, you're the guy who's about to
Don't
pay for
you
that
know
Snickers.
who I am? I'm not the guy who pays for the Snickers.
I don't pay for Snickers. I do Snickers commercials. It's like, well, then call Snickers.
Yeah, you gotta have Snickers send you the Snickers, buddy. This comes out of my paycheck.
No, I've had people tell me, it's like, dude, I don't. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Oh,
Check this out, though. They got cool death scenes.
super hot. Super hot. Ooh. That face is terrifying.
I am grateful that you decided to make this choice and join me.
Oh, that's
I
upsetting.
promise your body will be used effectively.
That's
You
what she
are
said.
Dead.
That's what the evil celebrity said.
That was cool, yeah.
Like, I'm grabbing an energy drink
Excuse
since I'm
me.
dead.
Dead.
Out of your sister,
Uh,
Ryan.
Okay. What game has the best death scenes, do you guys think? You think a little Jack and Daxter? You think a little Crash Bandicoot? You think a little... There's gotta be other ones, right? There's other ones. There has to be.
Ryan, now that you mention it, if you look up Lara Croft death scenes on
Yeah.
YouTube, it's really disturbing because like the comments are full of people going, "Ooh yeah, oh
Really?
yeah, oh remember? Did you see that part where Lara Croft had the big metal thing go through her jaw and out her mouth? She was so helpless. Ooh yeah."
It's like the ending of Requiem for a Dream.
Kinda. It's really weird. People really love seeing Lara Croft fucking die. It like stimulates them.
People are strange.
But that's all over YouTube. That's the worst part. So you see like the Lara Croft like death scene,
Mortal
compilation,
Kombat.
which is weird enough that exists, right? But then you see people like, "Will you make one for the new game?"
Oh god.
It's like, no, what's wrong with you? All right, let's get to the answer. Cypher says Punisher. Big T says Mortal Kombat.
Yep.
Get Camped On says, "What do y'all want to play?" Oh, what do you want me to play next? Let's
Crash
me
of the
know.
Titans!
I'm gonna put up a poll of what I'm gonna play next, and you can tell me how excited you are for them.
Yeah, we actually have a really big list, so maybe, the poll's a good idea. It's like 50,000 things we want to play.
There we go. Oh man, there's not a character's Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda gets truncated.
Legend of Z!
These are just the popular ones. I got a bunch of unpopular ones that ain't coming up, but Postal 3, Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
No, it's not. It sucks and it's
It's
broken
a
and
good one.
it crashes. Also, I played through Postal 2 and 4 pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, that's why you gotta play 3 now.
Sometimes it's good to leave a little bit of time.
How about you... It's not about what you want to happen, it's about what they want to happen.
This is true.
Follow
How
your
far-
rainbow, Hellbent.
Oh man, how far back am I?
It says it's installing the game.
I think this is okay. Yeah, we're good. I just need to be more careful. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Look at you go.
I like the lean left and lean right. Like doesn't work with the feet, so it's like my head is on like a rack.
Oh, we're getting requests for Crash games.
Ooh.
Hellbent said no more Crash. He said he's never, as long as he lives, playing another Crash game. And I begged him.
Especially not Crash 4.
It's about time, no.
Yeah, and I was very abusive towards Brian about this fact. It pretty much shattered our friendship, but you know what? It's worth it.
It's
Just
all
to
for
see
the
him
views.
cry.
Remember when Drunken Peasants split up like fakely for like 2 episodes, and then they split up really? I do.
Drunken Peasants is a fun show. I just suck at politics, man. I'll outright admit it.
There's just no point in talking politics on a show.
Well, what's good for me
Oh.
is like bad for the rest of the world, so I'd kind of prefer the status quo stay where it is so I keep getting huge advantages. And people don't like that.
I
I'm
do.
I'm like, fuck you. That's what I say.
God, we met through Drunken Peasants. That's always funny to me.
Well, we were watching it or something together. I forget.
You don't remember how we met?
No. I buried
Alright,
that.
huh? All right.
Fondful memories for Brian. For Hellbent, he don't give a shit.
It started when Vadim got doxxed.
Oh, well, that's always that's how every good story starts.
I contacted Vadim, and I took advantage of that position and made him some fan art, and now it's like his official channel art. And it still is. It's really weird. Like if
Man, when
you
you
Google
do a
it, it
good
still
job,
comes
you
up.
do a good job.
Yeah, well, and then he was on some. I think you did a Saturday stream, and I ended up on the stream.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And then we were on. It was you, me, and Emily Yukis and Vadim.
Oh yeah, what a weird group that is, huh?
What a combo! I didn't know who. I don't know the deal.
Oh, Emily Yukis.
Is she still doing stuff?
No, I don't think so. And if she is, I wish her the
Okay.
best. No, I'm not.
Yeah, good luck, Emily Yukis.
And that's another reason why I don't do the politics too much. There's lots of people who I consider to be friends who I can't be friends with if I go politics right.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And that depresses me, the thought of like, well, you can have these friends, but not these friends, because if you have these friends, well, politics will get in the way. And I'm like, that sucks.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of reasons for me not to do political stuff, and that's one of the big ones.
That's totally fine.
I don't know how I'm organizing this. This is pissing me off. Weapons go over here. Triangles go with the triangles. I like that. I saw an Oni Plays thing where they're just Chad's playing on the floor with the babies, and it's concerning. That made me laugh. Rugrats is a fucking bizarre show.
Clamped asked if I did the Joe Swanson banner. I don't think so.
I did the Joe Swanson, but Brian cleaned it up for me.
I know I did a couple of the alts for it.
Yeah. Like I did the design, but it was like a little rough because I did it all in vector and flash, so the line work was kind of like leaving a bit to be desired. So
Hellbent's very
Brian
good at
came in and cleaned it
rendering.
up.
And also, God, what about have we talked about the face we made for you 300 times by now?
Which one?
The face that just the one that we're using right now.
Oh, we could talk about it more.
Yeah. Helmet was supposed to be on Drunken Peasants, and he didn't want to be one of the fat bearded dudes on the screen. Can you just draw something that looks like I have opinions, and I probably shouldn't? And I was like, yeah. And I think you gave me your pretty face is going to hell designs, and you're like, just make like the most badass, like neckbeards demon
No,
dude.
I did not say badass, but I said make him look like this.
I think it's always funny. We talked at some point because there's a Toons talking version of the Brave Old Toaster. Like the first 5 minutes
goodbye.
are you and me, like with the same exact character design, basically. And like it's like little bearded Hellbent and little Brian.
Yeah, I didn't like the little mini Hellbent, but
Yeah,
it
wasn't good.
I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it.
It was so funny though because I put the drawing. Was it me who did it? I don't remember, but we figured out it was like 50 times funnier that my guy was like a little cartoon, and then your guy was this over-rendered. Like we belong in completely different universes.
Yeah, it was kind of like a byproduct of me going like, well, I might do the political show, but I don't want to like say a cop was justified in shooting somebody with my actual face on it. Even though it doesn't really change anything. Yeah, it changes
And
nothing,
then you put
right?
that, and then you put that right next to you put that next to my face that just looks like generic Ellis Mark type.
Yeah, it wasn't even a matter of embarrassment. I was just like, how do I go on a politics show and not like, you know, immediately regret it afterwards?
Oh man, how do you do that?
You don't.
That's fair.
I do like the Drunken Peasants though. It is fun, but I'm just not built. I'm not made for politics.
Why not?
Because I'll say mean things that people don't like, and it'll just upset people. Then it's like also in addition to that, anything.
Why?
Okay, let's say a police officer did a shooting, right?
Stop talking.
No, let's just say that. And let's say I agree
Let's
with
just
the
say that
police
happened.
officer. Like,
Why would
I'm
you?
more. I don't even really care about the police officer. I just don't care about either one, but I will like say what I think. And by the way, police often shoot people for no good reason, and you know, fuck the pigs or whatever. But you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I'm kind of on both ends of it, and it's just tough. You know, props to them for doing well with it.
Yeah, I don't envy their job. Every cop I've dealt with lately that wasn't a bully was someone who's like, I'm just so glad I don't work anymore. And then they all leave. Seattle, we actually solved their problem. I think the police station's totally destroyed now.
And you know what? I'm all for that too. Like on one end, I'm like, you know, oh well, if somebody grabs at the cop's gun, he should be able to fire. Then on the other end, I'm like, also if the cop gets shot, I don't really care.
Yeah, it's a separate issue.
Signed up for that. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not the one robbing 7-Elevens. Shit.
The chat is in like their own world right now while we're talking about what's going on with the cops.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's probably better.
Maybe you should respond to the chat.
Oh, okay.
What are they
I'm
talking
sorry,
about?
Hellbent.
Yeah, well, it's,
They're
you
talking
should
about, like,
apologize to them because you're ignoring them.
What's worse? That's true. Getting eaten by a bear or being burned alive?
Ooh, getting eaten by a bear who was during a forest fire.
Burning alive. Oh, I'm not a fan of that.
That's scary. The bear's freaking out. It's like, I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna eat.
How about those? How about those kinds of death where like you're in a bag with a wild animal?
Yeah, like the badger.
Oh god, that would be bad. I don't even think about a badger. I just think about like the Carlin bit where he talks about like the dog, the monkey, and the snake in the bag. I was like, this is
Oh,
what they used
yeah.
to do in South America.
Yeah, getting out of that one.
Oh man, I like him talking about the snake. He's probably getting a little curious what's going on. Whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna involve venom and teeth. George Carlin
This is
was
what
a
I bring
comedian.
to the table.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
bring Carlin
comedian?
quotes. Yeah, I thought he was a soothsayer. Carlin was like the first angry angry white dude getting on YouTube talking about politics.
He very much, like, if you watch the Amazing Atheist stuff, you can tell where he got his inspiration from.
That's all Carlin, all of it.
Except for the banana thing.
The banana thing, he went a little solo for a minute. Do you remember the name of the channel that uploaded the banana video? It's my favorite channel name.
What is it?
Cooking with TJ.
Oh wow. Normally I'd be like, don't talk shit about somebody just because of their proclivities. But he told somebody to drown in rape semen. So I mean, like, I think you're fine.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I wasn't around for that.
Like, in fact,
I'm
I
not
think
making
it's
fun
funny
of him
you
for the
got
banana
abused,
thing.
and I hope that you drown and come. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. That is pretty funny.
You might say that was amazing.
That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny, sir.
Have you seen this TJ guy?
He says that she should drown in semen, sir. I think
that
pretty
women
novel.
and semen don't mix.
Women and semen don't mix, sir. How the fuck does this work?
I'm gonna check the TJ's an edgy boy, says Afro Samurai. Sleepy Dog says George Carlin sounds like you should be reviewing Star Wars by that name. Man, we're old. George Carlin was someone I listened to in my youth, and then like I would show it to my cousin, and he'd be like, "Yeah, that's all great, but can you turn on more of G.I. Joe shouting pork chop sandwiches?" And I'm like, I really like George Carlin. I think he tells a lot of truths. And my cousin's like, yeah, but I want to watch pork chop sandwiches. Turn on more YouTube poops. And that's when I realized I was different.
I can't tell if I solved the puzzle or not. Get it?
I don't know. Won't it like glow and go boo?
You'd hope so, but I don't remember these.
It would be funny if they got rid of all modern event triggers. Like, there's just no way.
They might have. I like the puzzle. This is an interesting puzzle. I'll give it that. Like, how do you get power to this node? Why would you ever? Obviously, this powers it up the most. But I think I got to get between these two lines, maybe?
Maybe. Props to Damien for knowing who Carlin was. Carlin specifically, I think 70s Carlin is probably... 70s and early 90s was my favorite. Actually, 80s, early 90s. Once he started getting a little old and going a little bluer, there was a very good mix of personality.
It was right after
and then kind of
Kevin
when
Smith.
he turned into after Kevin Smith, and then after that.
Yep, that's my measurement. Like right after the Kevin Smith stuff, I'm like, I get it. You hate God or whatever.
Yeah, God's not real. I get it, George Carlin.
Did you guys know that God's not
But you know
real?
what? He probably did. We're trying to have dinner, George.
Yeah, look,
All
but,
right.
but God's fake.
Yeah, we know, George.
Yeah,
But you know what? As a kid, that is like a TJ thing. So it is like was my era in life of like I'm just telling it like it is.
Oh, I love just telling it like it is, guy. It's like they know they're about to tell you something fucked up and stupid. And they're like, no, it's just how it goes, though. I got my
Yeah, I
excuse
was that guy a
pre-cooked.
lot in college.
Maybe.
I was a lot angrier when I was younger. I was a lot more like TJ. I try hard to not have too harsh opinions about shit anymore.
I still have my harsh opinions. I just know when to shut up. Where it's like that.
You and I both have harsh opinions, yeah.
I don't want to get in an argument over
we're like
nonsense. Imagine getting in an argument over Animaniacs.
God, well, you and I, man, I remember in the early streams we get into crazy arguments.
I like
where I would be like red faced.
Like I like arguments for the sake of just fun. Like if both parties are like,
Yeah.
we're gonna have a little debate here. Okay, sure. But when it's like, you know, blood face red, like no, I'm tapped out of it. If there's a solution to this puzzle, I cannot find it. Is there another?
I'm not helping you.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need your help. You wouldn't know what to do anyways. Let's see.
Good. I wouldn't. I bet it's one of those puzzles that
I bet I
changes as you
plug
do
in
it,
It looks like I'm plugging a battery or something. This port requires a logic probe. Okay, I don't have what I need yet. Good. Well, at
There
least
you
that
go.
puzzle will remember my solution there. But I gotta find a logic probe, whatever that is.
You gotta try harder.
This game does not hold your hand in the least, which is nice. It's not bad. I like mystery.
God, there's some shit lately. Some games I've been seeing where it's like, not only do they not hold your hand, but they're like, buckle up.
I like that. I like hard games, but you can't act all surprised when people are like, "Hey, this is too much."
Yeah,
Like this game
you
at least
remember we
has
saw
an
that guy
easy
on
mode.
Twitter?
Crash don't got that. Crash doesn't let you like choose combat 1 or puzzles 1. I could have made the puzzles easier.
That's true. You remember that guy we watched the other day that was like, kids today will never understand Sonic the Hedgehog the way I do.
Oh yeah, that was miserable. It was. I
Yeah,
saw
it was
my
a little weird.
4-year-old niece play Sonic Colors, and she just immediately knew what to do, and she wouldn't survive in a modern or an old style Sonic game. They need to make them harder so that kids have a more of a fun time. It's like you're just bitter.
Why are you so mad about Sonic?
Yeah, you're just a bitter fucking weirdo at that point. There's no like sugarcoating that.
Stop taking your Sonic thoughts out on this kid.
Yeah, it's like, oh, my little niece is playing Sonic Colors and she got to level 2 like within like 15 minutes. If she wouldn't stand a chance on Sonic 1 though, she'd get fucking annihilated. It's like, oh yeah, you big man over here.
Big man's got some harsh Sonic thoughts.
She wouldn't survive in the Sonic universe like I would. If Sonic were real life, she'd be doomed, but I would be thriving.
God, I've been watching a lot of Kid Icarus to get some of my Crash Bandicoot fix, and I have a very harsh limit for how many times he can just start like babbling. Like he seems like a super likable dude, but then he'll be like, "Crash Banuka, just spooka de buka," and I'm like, "What the fuck did it? What?"
I never liked that stuff. Hey, Gaku. Good
Yeah,
to
it's
see you,
just-
Gaku. Gaku says,
A lot.
see, the same kind of people sometimes in the Soul series, they just don't want anyone to have any advantage that they didn't have when they started. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you got the black sword immediately on your first run, huh? Have fun with the easy mode. I played it with just my finger. And no other weapon, just
Or
my
like
index finger.
Or like Elliot Rogers always said, you got laid before me.
He said, I am what I am.
I am what I am. Yeah, I am as God made me.
I'm sorry, I
Can't
often
change
get
the
like
past.
Elliot Rogers and Popeye mixed up.
I like that better though. Like we just change Elliot, and then Elliot Rogers said, "Well, you can't change the past. All you can change is what happens right now." And then he went to school.
Oh, I would love to
Like,
just
we
like
just like
just
fix
pollute.
him.
Yeah, pollute all the lore of the evil killer man with like, and then he likes Sonic the Hedgehog. Real big fan.
Oh no, I was thinking like just like say nice things that should have happened, and then Elliot never fucked around again. That won't happen.
I wanna do something like when people obsess over Dahmer go like, and he was into diaper play.
Oh, that'd be
just,
cool.
Just spoil it for the people that are like getting into it.
But-
Man, it was weird how many
but
people
people
got
are
into
so-
Dahmer, huh?
I've noticed a lot of people in my life who like they might or might not be sexually attracted to Jeffrey Dahmer types.
Oh, they
Just a
love him.
lot of people.
They fucking
They love
him.
him, and then like, but then like, you start kind of realizing that in real life you would not be around Jeffrey Dahmer. You would not have a good time.
Real life, Jeffrey
Regardless
Dahmer would be
of all
like, get away
others.
from me, you annoy me. That's the other funny
Yeah, you're
part.
bothering me.
Yeah, Jeffrey
Yeah,
Dahmer would
you-
be like, you get
you tell-
away.
Yeah, you're not as cool as the internet made you look.
No, it's an unfortunately common phenomenon, and it's weird, but I don't know. The best I could say is some people like attention, maybe.
What, like the Dahmer types, or just people who want to be?
People are like, I think Jeffrey Dahmer was probably innocent, and honestly, I think I could fix him. Those types,
Misunderstood.
yeah, those types don't really
Oh,
like
God.
Dahmer. They just like the idea of like, look at me, I'm attached to a problemed person.
Why are they all Dr. Cortex?
Because it's a fun voice.
That is a fun voice.
It's a fun voice and anybody can do it just about, but only one person does it perfectly, and that's Rex Lang.
Rex Lang. His brother Rex Lang. Hello, Lex.
Oh,
It's
I'm
good
sorry.
to see you.
I was
Rex
taking
Lang.
a gamble there, and I was like, it's Rex Lang. It's gotta
That
be.
was-
He's like, no, it's Lex. It's
that-
like, damn it.
I like that. I like that better than Lex Lang.
Well, you should tell him
Lex,
that.
we're
You should
talking to
change
your
your
bro-
name.
I'm gonna tell him, yeah. Lex, I was talking to your brother Rex the other day. The fuck are you talking about? Hello, it's me, Rex Lang.
Rex Lang. You may know me from Cow the Kangaroo.
He's in like because Crash is like the B grade. There's got to be like C grade platformers.
Yeah.
I'm from Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger. Mm.
That was the bad
Attacking
guy.
the power of Juju. I was in Attack the Power of Juju, and you can never stop me.
Oh, you're an actor too.
Bubsy 3D, ring a bell.
I worked on many Sony projects.
Oh, I did learn something funny, which is in the movie The World's End, where they're going to the different bars. When they go to the two that are identical and the two bartenders look the same, they were actually cousins that didn't know they were both auditioning for the same movie. And they just we're gonna cast these two random dudes who look like each other, and then they're like, "Oh my god, it's you!"
That's funny.
There's Rex and Lex Lang right there. Dude, what if you go up there and they're gonna make you watch bad movies and talk in front of a big screen?
Oh, that would be funny if this is just the intro to MST3K.
I'll send them cheesy movies. The worst I can find.
You think when Joel jerks at the robot's watch,
Oh, hey Joel, slow down there.
you're gonna chafe if you keep that up.
And if you wonder how he eats and breathes, and other science facts. I can't.
No,
get
go
over the
on. I'm
idea of,
waiting. I'm waiting, Mr. Music.
like- No, I'm good. He's gonna take out his hand and commit to 40 whacks.
Oh man, I should have quick saved, huh?
Oh, mystery science theater. What the fuck's going on? Why
I'm
do
in
I feel like it's very
cyberspace.
PS1? Are Fry and Bender gonna be there?
Maybe.
That's cool.
I don't know how hard up Billy West is.
He seems like he takes good care of himself.
He needs to really talk to his brother Kanye and get him to settle down.
Now Kanye.
I bet he's heard that joke enough times to make it actually upsetting.
I like when John Lovett says that his stage name was originally J-Lo. You can recognize me by my fanny.
Okay, I'm going this way.
You know, we get the chat really excited if we talk about Phil Hartman for 5 hours.
No, nobody. Unless it's
I know.
his previous roles, but I've been talking to you lately about Phil Hartman. You have pressing.
Okay, we'll stop talking about Phil Hartman, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, why don't you go tweet at John Lovitz about it? I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I love that John Lovett's.
Be one of
I
those
didn't know
fans that has like no filter
No
understanding.
filter. Yeah. Are you sad that your friend died?
When he died, did that make you cry? Because I cried.
I would have cried too.
I
You
think
don't
it
have to
affected
feel
me more
weak.
than anyone, honestly.
That would be the best thing to say to him.
Oh, there are people that are absolutely like that. It is a treat.
Are you sad that he's dead? Yeah, actually. Don't
How
have to tell
sad
me
were you? That's another one of my favorite. How sad were you? How? Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
This reminds me of the questions in Hot Fuzz where he's like, what was the like stabbed in the hand? It was the single most painful experience of my life. What was the second? I've met people like that.
Hey, when your mother got murdered, did that make you feel bad? I
Cried
would
when
have
your
felt
mom died when you
bad.
said. Yeah, I was a little sad when my mom died. You want to talk about it 10 years later? No, I'm good. You
Did
sure you
you
haven't
feel
done any
anything
grieving?
else? I'm just curious. Ooh.
I asked the real questions.
There's no way to discriminate between that person and a legitimate bully.
That's true.
You cannot discriminate between like way too into your personal information person and person who like wants to kick your ass and fuck your life up.
Wants to see you miserable.
Yeah, like your misery makes them happy.
Oh man. I'm sorry bad things happen.
You know,
You want me
talking
to
about it's
fix
the
them?
first step to getting better.
Yeah, no one-
Talking with random strangers online is the most ideal thing to do, I think.
I was gonna say no one's gonna miss Justin Roiland's voices, but shit. I was just thinking we could, if we ever got in contact with Jay Royals, we could just talk to him like that. Do you
I
ever
don't
feel
know.
sad about how your life's going?
They say like, oh, we're gonna replace him easily. And it's like all the merchandise has like his quotes on it from the improv bits, though. Like,
Yeah, he did all those jokes.
yeah.
It's gonna take a minute.
Good luck cleaning that out and still getting your merch sales going. Then
Oh,
again,
God,
they
do
got
you
some
think-
good, like Rob Sharp's on there. He's funny as fuck.
Rob Schraub's really funny. I wonder if he's thought of me ever since I bothered him on the internet.
I emailed him 8,000 times about his dead son. So, you know, we
I
got a lot
tweeted
in
him
common.
I tweeted at him one time and he was like, "Never speak to me again. I'm bored with you." And I'm still sad.
It's funny.
I'm like, I want to work for Rob Schraub. Well, and then we realized he was working on like the Lego movie at the time, and he got fired off it, or whatever you call it when you're not fired but they're not hiring you. He got that thing. He was probably in a very bad place.
I just unlocked the door.
And then some dude on Twitter was like, "Hi, Rob Schraub. How you doing?"
Did it make you cry when your baby died?
What? This baby died?
No, but like, you know, imagine, right?
Oh man.
Like you
yeah.
get some celebrity type whose baby like fucking dies. Like, did it make you sad?
Oh god, there's finally like an update on Alec Baldwin, and it was like, and here's TMZ trying to get his wife to talk. Were you sad? And it's like, what do you think you're gonna get out of her? I'm so confused.
I think they're just trying to get a quote anyway, so things so we talked to her, but on the other end it's like, and she freaks out and gets really angry at us. Make sure to publish that too. She's
we'll be sure to
unreasonable. We
include
just asked her about her fucking dumb dead baby. It's not even alive, and then she got all angry.
She's the weird one.
What an idiot! Hollywood really
Wait.
makes these people think they're better than us.
I really like the phrase "what an idiot."
Yeah, what a moron.
What? What a maroon.
Hey, Titan. Brian,
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer wants Carl Weezer voice. Do it.
Oh. Were you sad when she died?
That's pretty good. Were you sad when she died,
Were you
Billy?
sad when she died, Billy? Timmy.
I
I can't remember
been
which character.
sad.
I'm
I think it's
doing Wanda
Jimmy.
now. It's Jimmy. Ah, Jimmy. My nephew does a really good Carl Weezer too.
They should just
Were
fire
you
that voice
sad?
actor and hire your cousin, honestly.
Yeah, they should. I don't
'Cause
know
he
why
does
they
it
don't.
better.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a regular style gun. This is a shotgun?
these are barbaric from the past guns.
Caveman fire. Let's see.
Caveman fire.
Electromagnetic pulse carts. I think I gotta pay for these. I guess that's what the
Let's
ammo
just
thing
say-
is for.
Let's just say you don't pay with money.
No, I just recycle all this medical equipment in the recycling machine and it spits out money that I can use. which is pretty sweet.
That's so awesome.
Oh, I wish real life worked like that, but then again, I see people with like grocery carts just packing up with like on trash day. They just like go from like house to house near the trailer park area, and I can see them just filling up. They're just filling up on recyclables.
That's cool.
I think it's pretty cool. I wish I was that cool. I'm just too lazy.
I was suspicious that maybe my dad needed money for drugs one time when he took like half a garbage bag of cans and was like, I'm gonna go downtown and donate these and get my recycle money. It was like 30 cents worth of cans. Maybe he has a problem.
You ever think asking him if he's got a problem?
You ever tell him you love him and that things will get better if he gets sober? No. Why not? Yeah, it is just turning into Carl. Jimmy, why not?
How do I put in 20? Oh.
Can I just put 20 in, please?
There we go.
If there's change, I'll come back to the pump.
Yeah, Magnet. Okay, so this is my big fancy gun and it runs off this ammo. I don't have a 9mm. I don't have my Glock, sadly. My other gun runs off that big blue bar in the top left.
Okay.
I do like how convoluted this is, but it makes sense.
What's it all about you today, Hellbent? What's it all about you?
Huh? Oh, tell me about Brian.
No, I'm good.
What
So,
did you
what's
do
the gun
today?
do?
What did you do today that was so fucking exciting? I'm interested. I'm waiting.
I woke up and texted you, when are we streaming? And then you were sleeping. Oh wait, no, you had a long day.
No, I don't. I wish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Brian.
Do you ever feel bad when you rub it in?
Work ever make you tired? I bet it does. Just, ooh, I want to punch that person. I'm inventing someone to be angry at, yet we've all ran across someone like that before.
I
Fuck
do have
yeah,
I do have a
Glock.
coworker. Yeah. I do have a coworker that will stand there and start talking to you about fucking ponies or whatever. Like, he's like, don't you ever feel like hard work is its own reward? And he's just standing there not moving, talking about ponies while you're lifting shit.
Ugh.
It's like, yeah.
I know you've shown no interest in any of this, but
I'd
I'm just
love
gonna
you to
talk
know
about it unsolicited for an extended period of time.
No one will care.
If these people are so lonely, why don't they start a podcast or something? That's what I'm thinking
They
too.
need
It's like,
to. That's what we did.
yeah, if you got this much to say, just start a podcast, and if people don't like it, they just don't have to watch.
It's natural selection, unfortunately.
Yeah, if somebody's
And then,
watching
by
this,
the way,
they don't like
once-
it, they can just tune out. But when it's like a coworker, it's like, hey!
Yeah. Yeah. You got nowhere to be.
Imagine an unsolicited podcast. You're driving down the freeway, then your car stops and pulls over, and you're like, wait, what? And then, like just some like anti-religious podcast comes on. It's like, you have to listen to it. They paid the money. They
It's
paid
like
$40. Yeah, it's just amazing atheist like podcast or whatever. He's like, now that I got you here.
You ever get tired of when we talk?
I don't.
We'll keep going.
It's fun for
That
me.
does sound nice. Yeah,
I
what's
do
your
like
problem?
it when someone's just talking at you and they're having fun, but they don't give a shit about whether you're having fun or not. They're just like, this is great for me.
The other thing is, I have a coworker that does not speak English, but very well, but he speaks racism very fluently, and
Good for
he
him,
will
you
just
know.
start going off about, yeah. Do you know what Chinese workers say about labor union? Stop talking, and then he'll
Yeah.
like walk up to you and start, he'll walk up to you and just start talking, like in the middle of a conversation. And then we'll be like, no, go ahead and finish. It's fine. And he goes, okay. And then he just keeps going. And it's like my favorite thing because I used to worry what people thought. You know what I mean? I used to worry what people thought about what I had to say. And I realized there is something beautiful about, like, he must know that we're not ready to listen to what he has to say. but he just goes for it, and it's like charming as all hell to me.
It's like
No, Brian, go ahead.
Everybody's exhausted. You could be bleeding, like your arms actively bleeding. He's like, I got a joke for you.
Yeah, we had a coworker one time that had fallen over, like he kind of like fell back, and he's like, oh, my back's in so much pain, and he stepped over him and went like, taking nap on job, eh? And then he just kept going.
What a dick. That's great.
I love him.
It's definitely not a language issue to like see somebody in pain on the ground and be like, leaping on job, huh?
It must be nice to take nap.
What a douche. It's fun.
He's awesome.
If I recycle this stuff, I'll get more credits for it. Yeah, I can't do Dr. Hibbert
Yes,
anymore.
Jeff, I like button to see. Oh yeah. Oh, I wasn't trying to. You're right. That is Dr. Hibbert. I had a coworker that would say racist stuff, and they go, like, try to fix. Yeah, that'll fix it.
See, I'm laughing. That's how you know I'm joking.
Yeah, exactly. Working with this guy, he's such an idiot. Everyone hates him.
And aren't I a scoundrel?
God, this is me getting too personal, but there is someone I know that he knows all the beats of a conversation, and so he'll be like, "Oh, Borat, like my wife," and then he'll go, and it's like a manufactured laugh to remind you that you're supposed to be laughing at what he has to say.
That's an antisocial person trying to socialize right there. Like, and then this is, since it's a joke and I've ended it, this is where we all laugh in unison, like on TV.
There's something really funny to me about all laughing at. I guess that's how you do it, though, right? That's how you do it in a manufactured world.
Yeah, too much TV fucks with people, doesn't it?
Yeah, man. I'm just thinking of like the worst thing you could do to pair with that laugh.
A car accident.
Yeah, and then he didn't get out of the car accident.
And then he bled to death in the car as it was lit ablaze.
Ain't I a stinker?
I'm glad I'm not him, you know what I'm saying?
I went to school with a kid who like when Kenny died in South Park, he'd be like, they killed Kenny. Yeah, it's like
that was worse than the Beavis and Butthead impersonation. Like, they killed Kenny. It's like just saying it out of nowhere. Can you believe a cartoon character died? They never do that. Man. Bugs Bunny doesn't die.
But see, the voice we're doing, I find that hilarious for some reason. And I do that at work, and then people go, I could tell Brian was here because I heard Mickey Mouse. And I'm like, that's not.
They don't know anything. Like, yeah,
people don't know
Mouse.
anything about. Yeah, that's what Mickey Mouse sounds like.
I'm Mickey Mouse.
I'm Mickey Mouse. Goofy, get over here. I can do. Helvin, have you ever heard my Mickey Mouse?
Nope.
I used to do a really mean one. Let's.
I was waiting for you to just do it, but you know, if you just want to tell me that you've done it and impersonation,
first of all, I've had a sore throat for like a year and a half. It's kind of humid out, you know, so it really affects the old pipes.
Yeah, and your glands.
And my swollen glands.
Glands are swollen. I understand.
All right, I'm gonna read Red Dragon Empress's comment. The reason why he died is because he had a heart attack and died.
That's pretty good. Is Mickey Mouse here?
Yeah. Oh, whoa, Walt, what are you doing in here? I was
fucking communist.
I was just smashing up labor unions. But yeah, I'll do that. Then everyone will be freaked out, like, "Why'd you talk like that?" And then I'll be like, "Why'd you do that?" And they'll be like, "Oh, it's Mickey Mouse." So I don't know. It's like dogs don't look like dogs on TV. You got to use cows.
In a weird way, you've exposed yourself as that other person that doesn't get the. He's
Doesn't
doing
get
it
what?
like, oh, he's doing the fucking voice again. You know, why is he doing
Oh
that?
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I totally am that guy at work.
Except you're not cornering people and going, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, I had a roommate who knows who he is, but I'd never seen Empire Strikes Back. And let's say he had some social issues. He talked through the movie so hard that he was like, "My Yoda impression, what do you think of?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I've never heard what Yoda sounds like." But halfway through the movie we are. Yeah, I know. I know we're halfway through the movie, dude.
Star Wars isn't that interesting, but who's to say I'm that interesting or anybody is, I guess.
No, I'm not that into Star Wars.
I like the first 3 and then like one of the prequel movies, and after that I'm like, that's good. They didn't have to continue.
I like the last prequel. It's okay. Because stuff happened.
It is nice when in watching movies or shows that things go on instead of it just being vague like bullshit.
Well, I think Star Wars also is just masterfully, like, a lot of the storytelling. Like, one of the, I like when things make me think in ways I don't normally think. Like that scene where, the very first one, when they shoot the stormtrooper and the guy goes, "The alarm came on. What's that about?" And Harrison Ford just goes, "Nothing. How are you?" That's still one of my favorite pieces of sarcastic dialogue.
That was fun. Yeah,
But-
there's moments
yeah.
in that where it's like, oh, that's fun.
And then the prequels, it all just felt like, I'm gonna tell you about my lore.
This is Darth Vader is a baby.
Yeah, I didn't need any of that. I do like that there's one line of dialogue where he's like, if I were in charge, things would be a little bit different. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna kill my
Proud of you.
master.
I'm gonna be the new bad guy.
Because he didn't pay enough attention. They didn't let me in their secret club for jerks. Now I'm gonna kill everyone.
There's secret club for jerks who can't have sex.
Yeah, and it's like, well, that makes me so angry. I think I'll just kill the preschool. Which
I didn't
is
see
nuts
all
when
the
you think
Obi-Wan.
about it.
I didn't see all the Obi-Wan show, but my favorite part about it is it starts on a recording of Palpatine going, "Execute Order 66," and it's like being beamed through, and you just see secret undercover Sith people just slitting throats, and you're like, that's pretty cool. That made that scene a lot spookier. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like where were
there's-
you in
there's a
Jedi D-Day?
legitimate, there's a legitimate conspiracy, and everybody was in danger the whole time.
See, that's good, but it's also just it's great cinematography when you get to see the you know, the room with the projection coming out, and that's really fun cinematic storytelling. And then you watch that movie and you're like, pulls the lightsaber out. That's cool.
One in there. Look, there's that guy. He's like looking at me.
Yeah. I never thought Execute Order 66 was something he did on the intercom. I always thought that was like, he was like calling his friends, you know what I mean? So to hear it on the intercom was pretty entertaining.
Red Dragon Empress asks, I wonder being high on PCP means you can't feel any pain. No, you can feel it. There's like a delay. You ever play a video game and you shoot somebody like 3 times and they're not dead?
It's like that.
Yeah, pretty much same thing.
You ever accidentally hook your Xbox controller to Bluetooth instead of to the dongle, and you like push a button and it goes, wait. That's kind of what that is.
A little bit. Hey, Mustache Ham.
What's up, Mustache Ham?
I was about to say hi, Brian, you rude little chode. God.
Oh. No, I need to use the bathroom, but I feel
Oh.
like I would hurt the fans if I left.
Well, don't let me stop you from being a rude little chode in the bathroom. That's different.
What
This
does it
is a
sound like I'll
union
be in there
show.
fiddling? The union show.
Yeah, it's a
All
union
right.
show. You're allowed to pee. This is just as dry as I remember it. It's like a saltine cracker of a game. I love it, but it's dry. I'm sure there's been a million hints on where to go, but like, and then we get a nice little map. It's meant to be like this because
Cracko Bite.
you were meant to play this over a very long period of time and also get good enough to be able to beat it within 10 hours, which is all. I'm glad I didn't choose that difficulty. That would have been bad. By Medi and stamina, that's good. I haven't used any of my Medi patches yet because I just keep going back to the regeneration booth. So this is as non-linear as a game gets, but I feel like it is to its detriment because, well, good luck figuring out where to go. In fact, there are several codes that will splash on the screen, and if you don't write them down or whatever, well, too bad, you should have saved. It's like you get to see it with your eyes and it's gone. Vaporizing books. Let's see. You can't understand why anybody wants to be on drugs because life is boring. That's usually the reason. Either life is boring or work is hard or life itself is hard, and somebody's like, you know, thinking like, well, I gotta change it somehow. Like, I gotta escape this status quo I'm in, and they turn to drugs and alcohol, which is a short-term solution and ultimately leads to the same, you wind up back where you started, but in harder circumstances. So it's not really like this victory, you know?
No one in the last throes of drug addiction are ever like, I have too much money.
Man, ever since I
And if
started
they are-
smoking weed, my life just got better. I've never heard that.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with smoking weed. Just, most people can't handle it. A lot of people can't. And then you just kind of learn that you don't like it. Or that you really like it, and this is a problem.
Yeah, or you really like it and you can handle it, but you don't treat it as if it's the cure to anything always forever.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
That's a tougher one. I've had to explain that one to people. It's like, look, I'm glad you like your weeds and all that, but it's costing you a lot of money. And they're like, yeah, but I need it. And it's like, okay. And they're like, it's medicine. I'm like, okay, it's medicine. It's fine. I'm not saying it's not medicine.
Have you met people that, like, they don't need to be doing drug, like it doesn't make them happy, but they do it because they think it makes them cool? I've met a lot.
I have not. I can't say I know somebody who just does drugs to look neat.
I had a roommate that would, like, smoke. He made his own bong and then he walked around room to room going, hey Brian, what do you think of this? Hey Steve, what do you think of this? And he shouldn't have been on drugs. He just shouldn't have been.
He's a collector.
It wasn't like, yeah, it was like his lifestyle. That's all he wanted to go to college for, is to smoke weed because he saw someone in, like, a movie do it.
I think this is where I was supposed to go the whole time.
I had a friend who went to a party and he got naked and it was such a good time.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah, that guy. Fuck that
Yeah.
guy. That's a different guy, but
Ouch.
that story. He got naked at the party and everyone laughed, and then he got locked upstairs on the roof and no one knows how it happened. I'm like, that's either the plot of The Hangover or everyone at the party hated him.
Or
No,
he
how
did
could
that,
they
he
hate
did
him?
that on purpose for attention.
For attention. That makes me like the story better.
He's like, man, nobody's paying attention to me to this party. I better take my pants off and
Oh, God.
see.
That's what you
The
get
party
people.
starts when I'm around. I hate that guy. I hate the party doesn't start till I get there. Like,
Oh, now it's a party. The party don't start till
now it's
I
a party
walk
because I'm
in.
waving my cock around at a bunch of strangers unsolicited. Parties
This
begins.
is appropriate. He made his foreskin talk. That's what Sleepy Dog just said. Hey, Mr. Foreskin. I do like the idea of making my foreskin talk.
Oh, okay, I figured out how to solve those puzzles at least. I learned.
Oh, man.
I'm so fucking
Remember
smart.
Elliot Rodger went to that party?
I don't know anything about Elliot Rodger. I'm happy for that. Makes me amazing.
Ned, you got the gist. He did go to a party once where he,
Oh.
like, paid a $5 cover charge.
A cover charge for
to
a
like
party?
a party. Yeah, like a college party where there was like 5 people there that all knew each other, and they're like, "That'll be a $5 cover charge." And I'm like,
That's a
"Oh, okay."
scam.
And well, yeah, but then he went there and didn't know anyone, and was like, "Hey, buddies, what's up?" And they all just kind of like, "Go away." And then he got drunk, like really drunk, and then he pushed one of the girls who wasn't talking to him, and then 2 dudes got together and just grabbed like him by the arms and the legs, and they just threw him off the balcony into the backyard.
Is that his
And then he
Joker
went
moment?
back in. Yeah, and that was when society had to pay. But ultimately, the horrible stuff he did was he was gonna go kill all the hottest girls at the sorority that didn't give him a chance. And he went and knocked on the door, and they're like, "Oh, it's that weird kid again," and then no one answered. And then he just went out and did a bunch of horrible, just killed a bunch of people for no reason. And that's about it. And it's like,
What a pussy.
yeah, what a plan. None of his plan got activated. He didn't prove himself right in the slightest.
People will use the internet.
just one
I
of
remember
those.
seeing internet memes with him in it, so I guess like people paid
Yeah.
attention to him. He got that, but I mean, honestly, getting the world to pay attention to you is a very achievable goal. You don't have to really do anything that insane.
And also, I learned this more and more, but you know, you don't have to be the best at something, and you don't have to have a manifesto or a plan. You can just be okay,
Yeah, if you're
and
not
that's enough in life.
not being the chosen one isn't really grounds for like, oh, time to go fuck crazy.
And you know, he
That'll
wasn't a
show 'em.
bad-looking dude, so that's how you know how bad his personality was. Because he's the kind of dude, if he like walked up to a girl, they probably wouldn't have run away. They would have been like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" At least tolerated him.
Ooh, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Look at those physics.
How you gonna use my body now?
Oh, more of the same. Ooh.
I am grateful that you decided to make this choice and join me.
Is it the same one every time?
I promise your body will be used
I don't know.
effectively.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm sorry. I guess I meant in the original. Was it the same every time?
I don't remember. I don't. Now that you mentioned, I don't know. I think it's just this thing.
Cool.
I'll still voice Frank and Jeff, but I don't know what. If you want information on animators and what they're gonna do, I'm not the one to ask.
I know everything.
I can never really answer those questions, and I feel bad that I can't, but it's like, I don't make the cartoons, right? So I can't, it'd be like me telling you like, yeah, I'll do another Brian cartoon. Well, I'll tell him to do it to Brian. You need to make another cartoon right now.
On it.
It's
Halfway
like,
done.
Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. I'm to voice in a cartoon due to a request, and I'm gonna need you to make another episode. And you just do it, because I said so.
I do think it's funny that you're like the special guest in the Doug Walker one. I think I wrote you as special guest star.
Hell yeah. Then I read the whole thing, didn't I?
My favorite part is you were roasting some of the drawings and I just left it in. Like, he looks like Gordon Freeman the way you drew him, and I was like, all right, leave that in there.
There you go, perfect. Nah, I don't have
Oh,
an
man.
NDA on other. Well, there are some things I have NDAs on, but no, I just when I
We've
act for like a
broken all of them.
when I act for a cartoon, I don't have like I can't demand that they make things, you know. And also, I try not to act like probe like, hey Sam, what are you doing today? Hey, tell me what you're working on in lavish detail. Who'll be working on it? Who? Like, it's a struggle to make any cartoon. This guy shot himself. That's funny. Let's see.
Jeez.
Da-da-da-da. Ooh, he had some snacks. I mean, I've already. Ooh, toilet
Sour
paper.
cream and-
I've seen like a
Also
dozen of
pork
these
rinds.
things. They're all dead. What's he gonna do? Stop me? Bad zombie. This game is drier than a box of crushed crackos.
I painted a background while we were talking.
And yeah, I'll talk
I'm an
about Ollie
artist.
Roger. It's like, Brian, what you've been watching a
You-
video lately?
Oh, do you want me to stop?
No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Okay. No, I'm always fascinated by weirdos, but
I'm just glad it's not, and this is the only way I can say it, really. I'm glad it's just not any Colorado-based incidences, because people like obsessing and like liking, you know, the event, you know, for lack of a better term, like, yeah, and I'm really interested in the people, and they treat it like it's a cartoon show, you know what I'm saying?
oh god, I don't know which one you're talking about actually, but you want me to not talk about any Colorado stuff?
Shoot, I guess, because like anything Michael Moore did a documentary on.
Oh yeah.
In general, they advise you to not talk about these things. I don't
I
mean
try
for
not
YouTube, I
to,
mean like in public as well.
Yeah, I try not to exemplify those because people I think the worst thing you can do with some of those is like
Validate them.
validate it or make it out that there's some kind of victim that got revenge on society. That's what I like the Joker being about, is that movie's it's about a dude who kind of defended himself from assholes, but it's never once a movie about like and then society will actually learn. Like it's always about mental illness and never so much about like I taught the world a lesson.
And that's why you don't mess with a fellow who's a little bit different. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen people
exactly.
have that takeaway from the Joker. It's like, and this is why you need to be more respectful about my Spyro the Dragon videos. I could be the next
Yeah,
Joker.
exactly.
It's like you did not get the right message from this at all. This has damaged you irreparably. You'll never recover from this because you've been validated in like one of the worst feasible ways.
This is just
Yeah.
who you are now.
I think I'm pretty much the Joker.
Yeah, you know, speaking Colorado things, the Aurora guy never thought he was the Joker. For some reason, the news picked up on that.
Well, the news is the reason why these guys are even popular to begin with. They turned celebrities
true.
out of them. Not that we're doing any better by talking about it, mind you, but that's a weird thing
I
to
don't
think
think
of
we-
System Shock stream after, but here we are.
Oh no, I don't. If you don't talk about it, I mean,
Then
what
they
are you
won't get
gonna do?
attention, and that's what started everything to begin with.
yeah, but I don't think every single one is because someone on a Let's Play talked about it.
Not just most of them.
We're not the news being like in a hacker group known as 4chan.
Not being as bad as the media though isn't really all that great of a brag though.
I do. There was one where a dude did like and this is my VHS tape of how I really feel. You all treated me like cattle, and now I'll treat you. And then like NBC, the owner of NBC got interviewed by NBC, and he's like, I sat on this for an entire day before I decided to release it to the media. And it's like, dear NBC, yes NBC, do you think this is a good idea to put out? Yes, I do, NBC. Thank you. Those kind of things are.
Well, they're always
I think a lot
self-aggrandizing,
worse.
right? So it always
Yeah.
strikes me as weird. It's like, this psycho sick fuck wants to self-aggrandize himself. So we put together this whole broadcast about him. We're gonna tell you all about him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what about
I
that? It's not
watched,
giving him exactly what he wants.
God, I watched Zodiac recently, and I gotta say, I know that I wasn't gonna figure out who did it at the end, right? Like I knew that part. That movie has no climax though.
Nope. The only climax of the Zodiac guy I remember is that there's like allegedly like his #1 fan on Facebook, and he just made posts, and it was him like sitting next to this really angry looking old guy who clearly is annoyed by him.
Saying it's Zodiac Killer.
Well, if it is a Zodiac Killer, that means his ultimate fate was to be bothered by his biggest fan forever.
That's really funny.
I think that's hilarious. That would be the only funny take on a serial killer. It's like, and yeah, he got away with it, but he has to live with this guy because he can't work a job anymore. So he's living with this guy who really thinks he's just the coolest ever.
Oh God, yeah, you got to share a bathroom with that dude.
It's like a Looney Tunes ending. He goes, what are we having tonight for dinner, Zodiac? Mac and cheese is what I want. What do you? Oh, you want turkey? Guess we're having turkey, boss. It's like Flapjack. It's like Captain Knuckles is the Zodiac killer and his friend is Flapjack. What are we doing today, Zodiac?
Kanaki.
Zodi.
Oh, Zodi.
Oh, Zodi killer.
God, now I want to watch some Flapjack. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna
my
watch it
favorite
later.
part-
It's on Hulu now. It's off HBO. You gotta have Hulu to watch Flapjack.
Oh, finally. My favorite part, I remember there's an episode where he's taking all the prosthetics off and he's like, I don't think you'd mind if I borrowed some of your fingies. It's ripping his fingers off.
Yeah.
That's all I remember about Flapjack.
Flapjack is great. Then you look at the guy who voiced Flapjack, and I think it's like this really tough mountain man looking guy.
Oh, that's really funny. Kanakis. God, that new Beavis and Butthead's been making me so happy. There's a new one that just, I think it came out today, and we found out we gotta wait a little longer before it's actually on streaming.
Yeah, it shows.
And it was
It
so
shows
upsetting.
they come on at regular times now, like TV shows did.
Oh, do they? That's cool.
Honestly, they should have
We used
kept
to have
that.
these-
The binge watching format
Yeah.
sucks for longevity. Because we're like dogs when
That's
it comes
true.
to media. If you put like an entire TV show in front of our faces, we're like,
I've made poor relationship choices with media just by like, what do you mean you watched it without me? It's like, well, the whole season was right there. I'm only human.
I think that's a petty thing to get upset at somebody over personally.
Oh, no one's ever
Like,
been
you
petty
watched
at me in
it
a
without
relationship.
me, but it's a piece of media. There's no
We
media
can
that's
watch
more
it now.
important than your people around you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you shouldn't watch it.
Now, if you make plans, that's different. If somebody's like, I plan to do this with you, like, oh, okay, that's different.
I've had plans that I've had people cancel on. Where I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
well, you know,
okay.
and the reasonable response
That's
to
the
that is like,
worst.
oh, dang.
Yeah, true.
Instead of, what, do you hate me?
No, I like when it's like this royal, like, you've disrespected me.
Oh, shit, do I get a fucking assault rifle now, or is it broken? Yeah, it's damaged. Of course. I got all these cool guns, I don't even know how to use them. Ow.
Average Texan.
Is that a username? Are you reading chat?
No, it's just I got all these guns. I don't know how to use them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about not how to use them. I don't know how to
Take
fix
that.
them. I don't think I could make my own rifled barrel or like receiver. Making a receiver would be really hard. Unless I had a 3D printer.
Let's not get into that topic.
Honestly, that's probably one of the worst ones to get into if you want it.
I was gonna say we talk about me owning a gun, but I don't own it anymore. So,
Man, I don't want to talk about somebody who got rid of their gun because of that. That's sad.
I just didn't want it anymore. I didn't use it. I was like, it's like health insurance. You're like, oh, I didn't
I
get
had fun
sick
with
this
mine.
week.
It's like darts.
Oh, I know. No, going out shooting's fun. You guys don't have gravel quarries where you're at, though.
Nah, but we got farmland.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck! They hurt me.
They hurt me.
That'll do the trick.
Oh,
I hope for a future to where we can like just stick ourselves with a big glowing needle and everyth's all right. Like you get in a
I
deadly
already
car
do.
accident, it's like, just use the needle. We got one in the glove box.
we got a stim pack. Well, there's a really good Doctor Who I made Helmet watch where he gives someone an alien med pack, and it basically, he's like, oh no, I may have accidentally deleted her ability to die.
That's
And that
funny.
bites him in the ass. Yeah.
I like Doctor Who episodes where it just takes on a basic sci-fi concept and goes, look, this would suck. It's like, oh, it would suck.
Doctor Who does a lot of that, where it's like, let's actually explore how much this would suck. There's one everyone hated
Showdown's
a couple
talking,
of years
shut up.
ago. Oh. I'm sorry.
Okay, Shonen's done.
There's a good one where they made a machine that would like, it would speed up the amount you sleep, and it would like, you could sleep for like an entire year basically, and it would speed up time inside the little chamber. And then it turns out the little crusties in your eyes are actually living organisms that slowly start replacing you. And they're getting turned into these like sand monsters. I like that one. Everyone thought that was stupid, but why not?
Well, if some kind of like science thing is keeping you asleep, who's to say what else it's doing?
Yeah, well, exactly.
Open the door, man. I just want to come in. No? Oh, okay. All right, he's watching his Rick and Morty's. He's fine.
I was gonna say, look at my 4K monitor. It's great.
Hey, you can't. I'm playing System Shock, asshole. Leave me alone. I don't feel like talking to you. Okay, all right. Jeez.
Playing Dolan Kart. He's playing some Hellbent related game.
I wasn't in
I'm
Dolan
watching
Kart.
Frog Bros. Really?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I voiced a pigeon in it though.
I have so many questions later for like why you. Really?
I don't know. I have no
That's
answer.
weird.
I have no other information beyond that either. I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, that's funny.
No clue. Maybe it's like,
Like
if you put demons in the game, it gets banned in China. That's possible. I don't know. It could
Oh,
be like a
that's
censorship
actually
issue.
a very legitimate reason. That's
Yeah.
a very legit reason.
If there were a good reason, that would be it. Now, oh,
no
I'm
one in
stuck.
China's watching Toonstalking. How about no one in China watches Toonstalking?
Ooh, it'd be cool if someone did, but I don't know how they would. They'd definitely need a VPN.
They. I'm glad you brought this up.
Oh yeah, no, we'll do that.
Today's-
God, just saying the word VPN makes you feel like you're in an advertisement immediately on YouTube, doesn't it?
I know. I know.
I can't wait for those to be obsolete and people like watching old YouTube videos and you're like, what the fuck's a VPN?
That's like before you put the brain guards in your brain.
Come on, open the door. Switch is right there. Do it.
You can throw like something shiny. There's like a laser pointer.
He's backing away. He's like, hey.
Hey man, be cool. Be funny if it actually picks up your microphone and you're actually supposed to yell at him.
Like, open the door.
Oh, okay. Why don't you say so?
I like those games because if you have a funny accent, they don't work.
That's funny.
I guess I'm supposed to hack something, but I don't remember how to do shit. I didn't do any pre-game anything for this. Like I played it for a few minutes to make sure it ran. Like this looks like a hacking terminal, but I don't know. Elevator don't work.
It's so awesome if your computer couldn't run this.
Oh yeah, like the 4090 is just not fast enough to process the AI that's needed to go and open the damn door. Use a switch again. Oh, you're
The
right.
math magician.
When I'm between the doors. Damn. Genyo knows that's a puzzle and a half, isn't it? I would have never figured that out. Bam! More of a melee guy. This game is fun. It's
Remember
like
the Math
janky, but
Magician?
it's fun.
It does look fun. I really like the graphics.
It's only 8 gigabytes installed too, because it's like they only
It's a
have like
Switch
a few
game.
textures, you know. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna come out in Switch. Why wouldn't it? Why not?
My Switch SD card is 2 terabytes and it's not even halfway full.
So this game was supposed to come out like in 2019 or whatever. And it raised over
Yeah.
$600,000 on Kickstarter. And as you can imagine, the people who funded this game are a little bit pissed. This company that made it, Night Dive, they sold themselves to Atari like a year ago. So this went from being like an independently produced thing to now like Atari's working on it, which as you can also imagine has some people upset as well because Atari hasn't been totally cool for a while.
Oh, Atari.
Almost got shot. Ah!
Jack Black finally did a thing where he talked about doing the Pitfall commercial, and he was talking about like what if he was like they really liked having me because I really was a fan of the product, and he was showing screenshots of the game. He's like, look, you could jump over the pit, dude. You couldn't do that shit before.
That's cool. I like it when they
Yeah.
get a celebrity to like, you know, sponsor something who actually likes it instead of just like, hey fool, it's Mr. T. Buy
Yeah.
World of Warcraft. It's like, yeah, okay, Mr. T.
You
Oh,
really
they
like
paid
this
you.
game? Yeah.
Maybe he did actually play it though. I don't really know. But part of me is like, I don't know if Mr. T really played World of Warcraft. Call me
I don't recall
suspicious.
seeing him.
They get Obama. It's like, play World of Warcraft. I can't really do a good Obama. I'm sorry.
No, that was a terrible Obama. Play World of Warcraft.
I'm
It's
Obama.
really fun. You're doing Butthead doing the. That's what you sound like.
I'm Obama.
What adults?
That's the other reason I can't go on political shows. Like Obama will come up with, I'm Obama. Like that's not really conducive to a fruitful conversation. How about like, I'm the host of the show.
Ooh, I'm gonna tell you how to do stuff.
VPN.
I'm about to go NordVPN.
I'm gonna read you a sponsorship for a product I don't use.
And I'll see you in the game.
I'll see you in the game. Never will you see him in the game.
And I'll see you in the game is still like my favorite thing.
I want to see one where they actually need the mic on. It's like, oh god, can you believe how shitty this is? Yeah, I actually installed it on my phone. It's got like viruses immediately. Like it immediately took control of my phone.
Station restoration procedures
That'd be great. Ooh, a store.
I've noticed more and more in those two that they obviously don't use the product. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They so obviously do not use this product.
Why would you?
Why would you use the product we told you it's gonna be?
And I see this like Carl Jobs guy, and everybody knows it's like, dude, just let him get his pay, right? We know we're not gonna click on it. Maybe some of it is more like, you know, easily encouraged fans will watch it, but who cares? Fuck them.
Right.
It's so funny. Like, can you imagine like JonTron's like, now that I've finished this episode of a show that I do once a year because I can hardly stand it anymore, I'm gonna play me some League of Legends or whatever.
Oh god. James Rolfe actually does have like he is playing like Raid Shadow Legends like nonstop. What if he doesn't have a wife and a kid and it turns out instead of he'll do like AVGN and then he'll just stop and be like, I gotta play Raid Shadow Legends right now.
There's only one of those guys that I'm aware of, and that's Darkside Phil. He spends a significant portion of his YouTube earnings on a fucking WWE card game.
Oh, come on. You're better than that, buddy.
No, he's not.
He lives in my town.
Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to generate cybernetic assistance for Shodan.
Oh, I don't want to get in that, I guess.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
If you have canceled the cyborg conversion procedure, your body will be reassembled in this. Oh, if I die, I get reassembled there. I see. I thought I had to like scan myself or something, but since I turned off their stupid cyborg maker, now I get to use it.
I'm proud of you.
Neat. It's relatively unchanged from the old game, but they did add all the 3D elements, you know what I mean? It had like that Doom look to it. Well, because it had to. There's really no other option.
It is weird. Go ahead.
First.
Sorry. Okay, it's weird to me that it's retro, but only just so. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a little off-putting, isn't it?
It needs to either be a little more modern or a little more pixely, right?
And I'd say it's a budget thing, but as I said, this made $600,000 on Kickstarter. And then it took like 5 years past like their expectant date to finish it. So this took a long time for them to finish. For better or worse, I guess. I mean, I'd rather have it working now, right? But I also understand if I gave like I'm the super premium backer. I gave them $5,000 because I just love System Shock so much. And like delay. Like, yeah. Think about that would
Good
upset
news.
you.
More delays. That's cool.
It'll make a better product.
Every character we do is just that now.
It's a
Aren't
fun
you
voice.
proud? It is a fun voice.
Be proud of yourself.
You think the Rick's family is gonna come get him? Think he's gonna be okay?
That's sad.
This season's difficult. Oh man, yeah, someone needs to dub in Pokeball. Do you think Justin Roiland's gonna get acquitted?
You think you're gonna get? You think you're gonna go to jail?
Of this entire level.
You think he's innocent?
With cameras as my eyes. And
What are you
notes
in for,
as
Mr.
my
Roiland?
Everything.
hands. I rule here. Second.
Do the puppy butthole voice. Do the. They're like holding a Shiv up to him. Like, do the fucking poopy butthole voice. Do it. He's like, I don't want to.
Gee, I don't want to. I used to do this for money.
If you jam your finger up his asshole, he does it involuntarily. And he's like, don't tell him that. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Oh sugar, oh sugar, oh sugar.
Oh, sugar. Sugar. I'm sure he'll be fine.
God bless him. God have mercy on his soul.
God have mercy on his soul.
And his anonymous girlfriend that has given no information out about who she is.
But you know, I think now we can finally admit that the show is never funny.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that. I think we can all agree. Rick and Morty was never funny. If you've ever once laughed at Rick and Morty, you're the one with the problem.
I always knew it was bad because I didn't like it, but now that it's like, now that I can tell you that you're morally wrong for liking it, I think we can finally admit that you're pretending to laugh to be cool.
And if you've ever watched a Woody Allen movie, you're also a monster.
You also never laughed at that photo of me in the bathing suit where I'm all fat. You didn't. That wasn't actually funny. You guys are just trying to be cool. I get it.
No, yeah, we got a bunch of hucksters here.
I'm gonna get so many fucking credits.
For telling people not to watch Rick and Morty.
If you watch Rick and Morty, you're bad.
Rick and Morty was never funny. I think we can all agree. We need to animate that. Him in front of a gaming PC.
And if you think it is, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Just a
you don't
little-
get to be our friend.
Yeah, you don't belong. 70
You don't
tokens.
belong in
Look at it go.
my... Ooh.
Someone's rich. I'm gonna buy a lot of crack with this money.
Cool.
Oh.
I wasn't supposed to say that part.
I'm gonna buy a moderate level of crack with that money.
That's like, ooh.
Time to microdose. I love the concept of microdosing. That's so funny. Yeah, I have all this LSD. No, I'm just taking little tiny bits of it to like fuck my brains up. Not enough to actually get me
I'm not
crazy
taking the whole
though.
thing.
And then
Yeah, not
later
enough
they're
for this
like,
to be
now
a
I do the
hostage
whole bucket.
situation." Ooh. Just a little heroin.
Just a little bit. Yum.
Yum yum. Heroin.
Yum yum heroin. I love heroin.
Yum yum. Trash. I love trash. Yum yum trash.
Do giga dosing. Jesus, man. What's giga dosing? Oh, giga dosing. I get it. I thought that was like a cartoon character. Giga dosing is what most people
look at-
do.
God, it's gigadosing.
Urge me
It's
giga
gigadosing.
dose. Remember to have fun.
My
Launch
least
the
favorite
party.
Pokemon.
Gigadose. Yeah,
Well,
took a Gigadose one week and man,
secret's
the
in the
fire
diet.
damage.
I took a huge Gigaduce the other day.
I took a huge hit of
Ooh.
Visine to my eyes.
I did too. My eyes are fucked up from allergies.
What's not fucked up about you,
They're
really?
really messing with.
Shodan won't let me use
Like,
the
really cut
elevator.
to the core of me sometimes. Ooh.
Ooh, wait, this elevator broke. Ooh, I gotta find the stairs. I do find it funny that like a space station
Get in an elevator around here. As an elevator.
has an elevator but no stairs. It's like, nah, we don't do stairs here. We do ramps.
It's the future.
I need a ramp downstairs. Gigados, Gigados. Oh, by the way, Sugarbits, thank you for the copy of Bramble. We will be streaming that soon as well. Bramble, the Mountain King. I'd be disappointed if that's how the actual song goes. It's like all light, like doo doo dee doo dee doo doo, and so like brum, 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 brum.
I know. It's way better the way we do it.
I think there's so many good uses for that song, but I definitely like to see it during like people working in a kitchen and like the water boils over and the stove starts exploding. The whole restaurant gets lit on fire. Everybody's running out. There's people with fire on them. Like, ah, da, 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 da. That would crack me up. Oh
Good way
man,
to
I'm
be.
lost. Vending machine here. I can buy some snacks. How many coins do I got? I got 126 tri credits. I'm rich.
If you guys
Anyways.
ever want to see people get hurt in different camera angles, oh,
I do love seeing people get hurt. That's what
Grand
YouTube's
Theft
for.
Auto.
There's like a whole channel
Yeah,
devoted to
Grand
like
Theft
car
Auto uses
accidents.
the Rockstar editor.
It's like a channel that was made
Just
just a
one?
few days ago, and they're already up to like their 89th
It's
video.
Jesus.
Yeah, they wasted no time.
We're just telling like it is.
Dun, 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 dun. Like I like to listen to that song over some of the car accidents. It's fun.
I do too.
Live Leak never
We're
went
good
away.
people.
They just bend and twisted the rules on YouTube to where it's like, well, I mean, we don't know if anybody died. Maybe. I don't know.
Jesus. Thanks, YouTube.
And they put like a Raid Shadow Legends and a VPN ad over it. Tired of getting murdered.
over the. You're
Ah.
gonna get serious with these deals.
I was tired of getting murdered too until I got a VPN.
That solved a lot of it, but not all.
I like that hard mode is like, you got to beat this within 10 hours. There's no way I'd beat this within 10 hours. This is too confusing.
You think the dying isn't very fun? Oh, he's going again. Oh,
That's how you get put in a mental hospital.
he's just talking like Mr. Meese or Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Mr. Whatever. You could just make up a name. The doctors aren't going to care. They're going to be like, yeah, put him
I
on the
do.
stuff.
I do always wonder. Mr. always wants to be hunted. Like, I wonder if he does walk in the room and just go, "I'm Mr. always wants to be hunted." And they're like, "Oh, there you go." It always has to be a Mr.
I didn't think I went this way, Brian.
Uh-oh. There
Windows,
might
just
be
in case you want to
secrets
see what's
about-
outside. Guess what? It's fucking space.
I thought you were about to say it's fucking spooky.
Think about it. Like, although the space is marvelous to us, nobody's ever seen anything interesting out of a spaceship window. There's some stars, I
It's
guess.
the Earth.
Ooh, home. Wish I was there. That's where all my stuff is.
Oh well.
Win some, you lose some. I like the what would you do scenarios.
Closing door.
It's like if you were in a spaceship, Brian, and you saw the Earth explode, what would you do? It's like, dude, you die in a couple of weeks. That's there'd be a couple of weeks pass, and then you'd fucking die. You'd like starve or run out of oxygen or something. Everybody's like, I would judo kick the front door of the spaceship open and then fly to Earth and rebuild it with my fingers, atom by atom. That's my answer, Brian. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's.
And you can't prove that I couldn't do that.
I would have just died. You can't prove that I'm not the savior this Earth needs.
I would have smashed the windows and took everyone with me. Because I don't want to be alone.
I don't want to die alone.
That's a bummer.
I'm not a fan.
Brian's been watching my channel since 2016. I made this channel in 2007.
Fortunate. Jesus. You beat me by a year.
2007, that was a while
And
back.
also like and also by 135,000 subscribers.
179,000 subscribers, Brian, actually.
I have 7,000, maybe 8 now.
It doesn't matter. Subscriber
By
count
the
means
time I
nothing.
finally got as many as I wanted. No.
If you're doing good videos, they're going to be
By the
like
time I got it,
frequently
though, it
seen
meant
by
nothing.
people who've never seen your channel before. They're just there to watch something during lunch.
Yeah, that's true.
But you should treat your regulars with
You ever
respect.
feel sad that you're the product that people you're the product that people see when they're just going out to get their lunch?
Nah, I think there's some dignity
I'm
to
good.
that.
I feel good.
Yeah. Don't you want your art to matter more? It's like, no, not really. I don't see the.
Yep. Sure should.
Oh man, my art
Using
has had an
GPU
impact.
intensive. I'm using GPU intensive programs right now, and yet VideoTube's like, I'm working fine. And then I'll just be doing nothing, and it'll suddenly freeze. Like, it's hard to make Brian's head move when your CPU has a 0% load on it.
Fucking Macintosh.
I know, I don't understand. Got
Oh.
a phone chip in it.
It uses the same processor as my cell phone. Why does it underdeliver at times?
It's actually been consistently good. It just does weird shit like that. Like I've never had anything where you're like, what would you expect? It's a cell phone chip. It's got like 30 gigs of RAM in it.
That's not true. You're like, why isn't this compatible with Mac? I'm like, because nobody cares.
Yeah, but
They should.
yeah, but that's not because there's a phone chip.
Yeah, it is. It's, no, I'm kidding. It's not, but it'd be funny. Like, ew, phone chips. You're the phone dip.
It's weird because it's weird to me that they had a cutoff on 32-bit apps at one point where they're like, you can't use this. It's 32-bit, right? And then when they switched to ARM, like phone chip processing, everything was compatible. And it's like, how is that? Why is the other thing such a hard contrast? And then like, we're switching to phone chips. It's easy. That's so weird to me. You'd think when it switches to phone chips.
Collect samples from the mutated. Kill those who have not shown progress. And we will soon have a perfected strain that will consume the earth, allowing me to reshape the insects in my perfect image.
I like
thank
that
you,
the
Mocha.
AI
That
left
means
a
a
log
lot.
there that's like, my plan. .mp3.
Yeah, just in case.
I love it when bad guys do that. It's like, let me explain my entire devious plan to this MP3 player.
Rear 7. When I destroy the Earth, I'm gonna do this and call it Brian Land.
Brian Land forever. Brian Land 2, because Brian Land 1 didn't work out.
Brian Land 1 was already trademarked.
Yeah, it's either
It would
already
be funny
trademarked
if
or
there
there's
was
a dumpster
someone's-
behind the fucking Denny's. Brian Land 1 didn't work
Yeah.
out.
So anyway, we're trying some other stuff now.
Holy shit.
I gotta say, a really good manifesto, if you are someone who's crazy, you should plan something that's like not feasible. And then when I build the planetary detonator, like, are people they gonna lock you up?
And then after I'm caught, the planetary detonator will be completed and then the Earth will explode.
The lasers will actually channel, harness planetary rotational energy and use it to atomize the Earth using nothing but the sun's rays.
Do they have to go look for that if you write that?
Yeah, do they have to? Do the cops have to start research? And then it turns out, like, ask Professor Bon Jovitus. And they go there and he's like, yes, I was actually working on this.
Oh my god, who did that? Oh.
Oh, yes, we were working on it for quite some time.
Leave on all the
You'll all
faucets.
feel my wrath.
You'll feel the wrath of a thousand
And see if you get a rubber
suns.
ducky. How'd you know I'm actually an evil scientist?
He's got like a curly mustache and a big like spinning spiral on his forehead. How'd you know I was evil?
Yes, I have some. I would love a supervillain that's like that scene in Hannibal where you're like making the dude eat his brain, but it's like, tastes delicious, doesn't it? If you're not smart enough to talk about anatomy, maybe don't eat part of your brain.
Oh, hey, there's my brains all over the floor.
There it is.
I like a superhero whose costume is bad, so they're like, he keeps getting mistaken for a villain.
They don't
People
call
keep
him.
kicking his ass. And he drops in and he like stops the school bus from like getting smashed by a big Minotaur guy. Then Superman comes in and punches him in the dick.
Oh God, remember Pissmaster?
Hey, Garza Dragon has been a member for 28 months. Reached it a second time. That is 2 years. In 2 months.
Oh, that's nice.
Mocha, this is the full game. I don't know if the demo went this far. I forget. I'm going to cyberspace.
Mr. Burns, I'm going to cyberspace now.
Mr. Burns, going to cyberspace. I have to unlock the door.
All right, Smingers, whatever you need. My favorite part about Smithers is that he works directly for Mr. Burns, but you never see him with a gaming PC. You never see him with like a nice car. You never see him.
Yeah, he's like right under Mr. Burns, but he still has like an okay apartment, and he has like a computer room, and he's got his doll. Maybe he spent it all in Malibu, Stacy.
That would make sense.
He does all the evil things
Smithers
because like,
collects
I gotta keep my doll collection up, so I made sure to destroy all those people's lives for Smithers. I mean, Burns, whatever.
I like that. Yeah, I don't know. What's the most stereotypical fruity thing we could do with Smithers?
He likes dolls.
He likes dolls. It's weird
It's
because
funny. You would say like that's fucked up. Why would you do that? My uncle did that, and then he later came out, and it was like, oh, why didn't we not see it?
There
He
you
had
go.
like the most extravagant Barbie collection you could ever muster.
I was watching. We were watching that new South Park. Remember where Garrison's like boyfriend? They were, don't go out rallying. Like, don't go to those places. And it finally turns out they're like presidential rallies and MAGA stores that he's. And it turns out what he's doing is just rambling about immigrants. And I was like, man, we're watching a TV show with this believable gay couple going on, and I feel like 20 years ago that was a lot more shocking because I remember Big Gay Al's boat ride, which was what 28 years ago
And
now.
that wasn't really a gay person. That was just a cartoon of a gay. You know what I mean? They
That
weren't
was
really
a
trying to write
vehicle.
They weren't really trying to write a homosexual. It's like here's the. He's like more like a homosexual elemental.
Yeah, exactly. He has to embody the entire world that they cannot talk about.
Yeah, it's like I'm the embodiment of this, and we don't have an actual character to represent it at all.
Yeah, man. Well, and then they did Satan and Saddam, which, despite making no sense,
At least the
That
characters
kept-
were fun, I guess.
it kept going. Yeah, it kept going, and it started getting more complex as it went.
I do like the commentary on a toxic relationship. It's like, yo, you changed me. You made me better.
No, totally. And there's always someone who's like better for you, but you're just not as attracted to them. And there's always someone who's like worse for you, but you're never bored.
I did like Satan's endgame being like, well, I know he sucks, but I mean, like, honestly, these other people are pussies.
I really like when he tells him to throw a fucking football.
Yeah, throw fucking football for God's sake.
Like, it's okay that you cheated on me. No, it's not. I've seen that. I've seen that happen before.
I love that one. Or it's like, just
Not
fucking be
okay.
assertive for one fucking day. God, it's like I gotta do goddamn everything.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that either. Not very few people want that. I have to
Yeah,
do, I get the privilege to do everything for you? Wow.
That is funny though, because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, the wimpy boyfriend, the Chris character, actually, was probably the most logical character out of all of them.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, it's like Satan has dependency issues, Saddam's just an asshole, and then you get to the Chris character where it's like, man, he's such a little bitch, but it's like he just got cheated on, and he's like, let's work on this, let's or not, you know, whatever you want to do, I'm cool. And really, that is the character you want to be, because it's like, what bothers
Well,
you?
that's what
Nothing
you want in
really.
your life. Like, you did everything wrong, and this person is still forgiving you and being nice, right? But it's like, I don't want that. That's too easy.
Oh God, yeah. I think you and I both met people who were like, we don't deserve you being this nice to us. And then we destroy that for ourselves. That's how everyone does it. I don't deserve this. My dad was gifted an iPhone. I remember one year, like an old iPhone 8, I think. And I remember he sold it immediately for not for drugs, but whatever he sold it for.
No,
And I
it's
remember him
talcum
just
powder.
he was getting so mad at it because he refused to learn something new because he's like, as soon as that thing breaks, I'm never gonna get a phone like that again. And I realized what it is he's like, I don't deserve nice shit. I'm never gonna save the money for it. So why bother liking something nice now, right?
Wait, what the fuck did I just? Oh,
I don't know. But do you know what I mean about, like, he got one expensive thing and he doesn't want to get used to it because he knows it's going to go away.
I guess I get that mentality, but it's very defeatist. It's like, dude, just adapt. Just try to adapt. Just give it a try. Don't just give up.
I know.
That easy.
Yeah, why would I have nice things? So, I don't know. I buy stupidly nice shit, like, all the time, too. It's not healthy. But I
You
see
can
so
buy-
many people are like,
You can own
Yeah.
stupidly nice shit, just not like, it can't be like, oh, but it's the end of the month and my paycheck came in, time to treat myself.
oh, I earned another one.
Enter the
I got
room
another goody
insect.
because I've been a good boy this week. Time to spend my income and then go into debt again.
God. You're never really out of debt. That's the worst part.
No, you're just like thinking further and further and further ahead.
I got into so many different, I got out of so many different kinds of debt, and then finally it was like a tooth cracked. I was like, that'll be $2,000. Oh no. And then
That's what I
I paid
always say
that
to
off.
love for.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're gonna, or God forbid, it's like the big C or something like that, to where it's like, well,
Oh, yeah. No, every time you've told me, like, don't spend that money right now because something's going to happen, every single time it's like, oh, my internet never got hooked up to a credit card and now they're going to shut it off. So I got to go pay them
imagine
$200.
thinking that you're never gonna like suddenly owe $2,000 to somebody ever again.
Yeah. Welcome to being an adult, guys.
Oh shit. No, but like I got $3,000 in my bank account, so I'm solid. And then it's like, oops, car accident.
Yep, that was it. Oh, that won't even start you on a car now.
It'll just cover what the insurance wouldn't pay.
Yeah. I guess I can talk about this. I'm gonna talk about debts, Hellbent.
Good luck.
I owed the hospital $400 for when my appendix burst. I mean, I paid like $2,000 almost, but like, then a debt collector called me. They're like, "You owe $400." So I called the hospital. Like, these fuckers are bothering me. And then the hospital's like, "No, you owe an additional $400 that we never got." So we just sent it over to them. Happy hunting. I was like, "What?" It's so expensive. And that's for my appendix. That's not for anything like self-inflicted suicidal tendency. It's not from, you know, poor life choices. It's directly from like, your appendix just stopped working. Now, that's the $2,000 button. Here you go. Boop. That's insane to me.
I don't know if this code's important or not. Probably not. I'm just
Red
gonna
Dragon, are you asking me? Because the answer's Sparks. Oh, Master's lucky. Got cancer at 20 and qualified for full coverage because they were in school. That's cool.
kind of lucky. I don't know if I'd call getting cancer lucky, but
I'm sorry. I had a friend who had a brain tumor, and he was explaining to me how the surgery went. And he considers himself lucky that he got it taken care of early, right?
yeah. I
But,
mean,
like,
you know,
what they
there's
do-
an element of luck to it.
Yeah, well, it's all misfortune, but like, he was explaining what they do is they actually cut your head open and your brain's just sticking out, and then they poke around until you go like, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice. All right, don't touch that part. That's important. Yeah, then if you're like, what's going on? Oh, I'm good. How are you? And like, okay, nothing's there, so let's put that on the maybe pile. And they just keep doing that till they get rid of the part that's not brain.
That sucks.
Oh, Mocha asks, how did we become friends? Well, Mocha, if you look back, we might have. I'll say it again real short because I'm leaving in about 10 minutes. Hellbent and I met on his Saturday stream. Right when I met Vadim, I did the creationist cat, like the. If you look him up on Google, I did his like channel art. And I did his little gift because he was always on Drunken Peasants. And then Hellbent was doing a Saturday stream with Vadim on. And Vadim's like, "Oh, you should meet this guy. He's a cartoon dude." And that's
And I
when
was like,
history was
"Alright."
made. Yeah, fuck it. And there's also almost a
Brian asked
decade
me
of
for a bunch of unsolicited favors, and I was like, "This guy's annoying," but
Yeah,
he's
that's true.
persistent. And the lesson is like,
That's
if there's
what did it.
anybody that you know who has any kind of footing in entertainment, all you have to do is incessantly stalk them. You'll get whatever you want.
No, we always talked about doing shit, and we never got around to it because Hellbent always does like. He always did like entertainment as a persona, which is kind of what we're doing now. And then I was always in between shit doing like middling freelance work. So there's never a chance that we're both sitting around doing nothing that we could work on stuff. And
I've always just been making YouTube videos, so it's usually just
Yeah,
whatever's in front of
exactly.
my face, to where you've always had a grand plan.
well, and yeah, that's true.
I never had any grand plans, honestly. It's just whatever I stumble into.
Yeah. Well, it's also just fun to reach out and do shit. You know that the friends we made along the way nonsense you always hear?
Yeah.
I think your real legacy is the projects you did along the way.
I don't care about legacy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's
I think,
smart.
Yeah, I think caring about legacy leads to a lot of really self-destructive types of behavior and thought. I think worrying about your next paycheck's more important than that. And people will say, "Oh, sell out," or "Oh, you only do it for the money." It's like, well, no, not only the money, but you got to keep in mind, like, life goes on. Life's a long time. You get to be on this earth for a very long time. And that means you will accrue debt, and bad things will happen that will cost money. And if you don't have some kind of thought about what the future is going to hold negatively for you, that's unavoidable. And trust me, it is unavoidable. Doesn't matter who the fuck you are. You're going to get ate up. You're going to get chewed up and spat out. And during those moments to where you're completely chewed up and spat out, there's also a fair chance that there will be nobody there to give a shit. So you really got to be, yeah, you got to like, and it sucks to think about that. You're like, well, how do I prevent that? It's like, you don't. You don't prevent that.
Well,
That's
and
not how
also
it works.
the thing that's always bothered me is like I've always wanted a show. And the older I got, the more I was like, I just want to work on shit with people. And then I realized they all want me to work for free.
Yep.
Or they want to help me make my show, but in which I don't get paid. And you don't have to only do art for money, but like, it's the biggest thing I've learned in life is don't have plans grander than you can live with.
I've seen actors saying about AI, and I'm thinking, and they're like, you should pay us, and I'm like, man, I don't mean to be the elephant in the room, but most voice acting's done without pay.
I know voice actors in Hollywood who have taken severe pay cuts because they like the gig, but the stuff, you never know where the money comes from. It's not usually the stuff you generally consider good either.
Do it for $5 or not at all. God damn it, Shodan. God damn it,
But
Shodan.
yeah, Mocha asked, do we have any ideal goals for the future? We're gonna keep doing Toons Talk, and I'm gonna be in the stream at least probably halfway to 2/3 of the time. I think I'm gonna keep showing up as long as you'll have me. I
Yeah,
really don't mind.
whenever you can manage, as long as it's fun. That's my key rule. Like, if it's not fun, then it better be like something you really believe in. Not like, here's my shot to make money and fame. Rather like, I like this, and I have reasons beyond financial and attention and glory to do this. I just want to do it because it makes me happy.
Well, I like making people entertain. I like entertaining people, and what sucks about animation, and you know this as much as I do, is that sometimes it'll take 6 months to make something that'll suck ass to put together, and then you'll realize, oh no, I've entertained a couple of people who I don't know, and it doesn't feel like I did anything. I wasted a bunch of time, it feels like.
And no one gives a shit.
No one gives a shit. And anyway, yeah, so what I like about Toons Talking was how immediate it was, because we can get an episode done in like 3 days if I have nothing else going on and I slam down. And then we started doing this and we're like, oh look, the heads can move. And now we can just we're making a cartoon live right now. Like, regardless of quality.
Like, well, back in the old days, that would have been like completely nuts. Like, you're doing what? But it has to be hand animated, right? This costs money. Nope. So they're working for free? No, it's a computer program. A computer program, then they call you a hack.
Yeah, and then we met a bunch of people. We've known a lot of people who hate AI, and they hate... I mean, everyone hates AI right now, but they hated auto lip sync and VTubers just because tweening was the big one when we were younger. Was
Patreon.
Patreon. Yeah,
they don't just hate anything automatic. They hate anything new that changes how things are done. Because if it changes how things are done, and this is what nobody likes to tell you, if you spent all your time and money into being good at a thing and then all of a sudden a computer can do it, that sucks. But they won't phrase it that way. They'll phrase it as like, well, it's theft. It's like, well, what if it wasn't theft? Well, it's still bad because it's taking jobs away. What jobs? I want to see these jobs. Where are they? Where's the jobs?
They laid off like, what, 30,000 animators in like the last year. Something crazy like that.
Oh, I always think of the Has-Been Hotel thing, Brian. Towards like, oh God. The art. And then they like fucking ditched half the voice cast. So, none of that shit's sacred.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, what was sacred about those actors? Nothing, apparently.
No, and that's super rough. But like, when animation was kind of thriving, like when a lot of adult animation was happening, I got to make a pilot, and that was kind of it. And I've done a lot of like government work, like healthcare commercial, just stuff like that with those little animated. What are those YouTube channels? Little construction paper guys, those puppety dudes. I did a lot of that, but it's never been like, come here, Brian, come work with us. If I have any prerequisites about what the project needs, like I'll be like, can you send me an audio track first? Sometimes they're like, oh, these fucking animators, and then they just never call back. I applied to work at a storyboard company, a very famous one, and I
don't think I was supposed to do that. Hell yeah, let's go.
Good job.
Break this game.
But they actually called me back and sent me this really expensive book on staging, and by the end of it, they were like, you have 4 hours to make 10 drawings. And I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. And they're like colored, shaded, and with backgrounds. And then I found out by the end, using tracing models and using CG and using all these shortcuts, I still could hardly do it. And I showed it to them and they're like, this isn't good enough for 4 hours of work. You should have had double this, actually. Call us when you want to take your job seriously. And then I found out everyone who worked there basically hated their lives, and it turns out that it's another branch of art that wasn't very well respected.
Yeah, you'd think they'd respect animators, but they really don't. And the problem is, it's like, well, if you don't work for us, then have fun not eating this week. So, and they really got you by the short hairs there on that one, because it's like, what are you going to do? Call their bluff about like, oh, well, I'll go work somewhere else. It's like, I don't know anybody making a cartoon right now, so have fun with that.
Yep. And once the summer's up, you start begging for work. There's also
And doing lots of free stuff like making pilots.
We've met video editors and shit that are like, they seem talented enough and they're hard workers, but it's like they're not putting rent together, and they're working with top dogs. They're working with people like it just keeps happening. No one wants to get paid. And then there was some guy with like James Rolfe that may or may not have like had a shit fit. There was a Rick and Morty editor that had a shit fit. And it turns out no matter where you go, it's just a big nightmare. And you know, maybe just
if it's not a nightmare job, then you're surrounded by nightmare people. It's like there's the way I figure it, Brian, and this is just me just telling you what I think anyways.
Yeah.
If I had a big plan, this is it. The only way that you're ever really going to be successful in entertainment is if you completely own what you're doing.
That's true.
I don't share it with Adult Swim. I don't share it with YouTube. I don't even share it with Brian, right? I don't share it with nobody. This is my thing, and I don't need to ask permission or pay money or anything to get the ball rolling on it. And anything that's not that, it can be good, but that is not something to rest your head on.
Well, and just think about Mike Judge right now.
Oh, yeah. Poor son of a bitch.
I love hearing about that contract he signed, because he actually went through he went through 4 contracts before he's done. And like each one of them was slightly less shitty up until like MTV reps started talking to him, or like executives. It started with reps that were like, "I've got a great deal for you, Mr. Judge," and he looks at it and it's like, "We own all your shit. You'll make $1,000 a year from Beavis and Butthead." And he's like, "I'm not signing this." "Well, I thought we made a deal, Mr. Judge," and you know, and it keeps going down to like the Beavis and Butthead we got ultimately. He still felt a little screwed on the contract, but I know they didn't, to make the show cheaper, they didn't sign like redistribution rights on music videos, and that's why you've never gotten to see some of the original. You'll never see some of those in their like layout.
That's
There's
fine.
ways you can download them, but it took until now for them to even figure out that format with Mike Judge being happy.
And it's like, we'll cover the cost of the music videos. You just have to sign over complete ownership of everything that you're doing to us. And we promise we'll let you do what you please.
That's how that works. All right, Helven, I'm heading out.
All right, before you head out, look at this map. Look at all this stuff I've traversed. I need to find
Is this just level 1?
Yeah, look at all the other levels on bridge, security, engineering, alpha, beta, delta. I'm just in medical. I haven't gotten out of medical yet.
That's awesome.
And they got content here for you. All right, Brian. Well, you have a lovely day at work, and I hope that your coworker friend brings you much jolly giggles and lots of fun.
I'll tell you if something funny happens. Good night, guys.
Oh, please make sure to tell me something funny doesn't happen too. Those are also my favorite moments. But
all right, bye.
Later. That's TV's Brian, everybody. Anyway, Smoker earlier said YouTube, they already got VTubers that are AI. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not surprised. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. The way I see it is you financially support what you want to see, right? So if at the end of the day, the AI thing makes more money than the regular people, and that's just what they wanted to see. The key part about entertainment these days is that you actually do vote with your dollar. And if you just don't spend anything on something, it'll probably die. In some cases, it'll stay around, though. I mean, you know, like I said, if you own what you make, you don't have to ask permission from anybody, right? But a great many things. Oh, yeah, Brian's dead. My bad. Hold on. Let me kill him over here. Get out of here. Almost forgot. Who are my inspirations? I guess just Mike Judge. I like Beavis and Butthead. I think certain cartoon voices are funny, but I really wouldn't attribute it to a personality per se. No, I really don't have any big time inspirations. I like TV shows, right? But I find it hard to like call a show or creator of a show something I like inspiration. Like I like The Simpsons, but I don't really view Matt Groening as a like, you know, someone who inspires me. Or it's like, hey, you like the Tenacious D thing? It's like, yeah, is Jack Black your hero? I mean, no, he's a good musician though. Is John Carmack an inspiration? Nah, but he's cool though. John Carmack is like, it's alarming. John Carmack is an alarming person. If you think AI is scary now, wait till he starts getting his hands on that. Oh, it's gonna be real spooky. There's probably a really important thing that I missed here. I don't know what it is though. I'm still stuck in medical. Took out most of the cameras though. Proud of that. Masters says I've been trying to wrap my mind just around how much the world will be affected by AI without trying to sound weird. They think life will soon be unrecognizable in a lot of ways. Yeah, but AI is just doing TV shows and shit. And TV shows never mattered. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't care. Now, I think people should be paid for doing their art, don't get me wrong. But there's so much crap on TV that's written with no soul and inspiration. Like, I don't think that the really, really good artists are going to be significantly impacted by AI. Even if they make a fully ethical AI that everybody loves, and, you know, they have to compete against this artificial intelligence, people are still going to go towards the things that they like the most. So I don't see, I'm not like super pro AI, but on the other end, I remember like trying to learn how to use Flash and cartoons and stuff like that and make creative stuff. And I would have loved to have something to help me out. That would have been great. I think people that are upset about it aren't wholly honest about why they're upset about it. I think some of them really do want to gatekeep, and that's kind of sad. But the other half is like, yeah, you shouldn't plagiarize though. Then again, if you look at music, everybody's sampling everybody, so I don't know what is plagiarism when you can just copy everything and it's cool. Or how about video games? Like, everything was called a Doom clone for a very long time because it pretty much did the exact same thing that Doom did. Is that not creative? Is Duke Nukem 3D bad because Doom existed before it? I don't think so, but that's a complicated question. We'll see. If it gets to be a problem, don't worry, people will do something about it. And if they don't do something about it, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think entertainment as we know it's going to be destroyed, though. I think that's an alarmist take. I think that's somebody trying to rile you up because they got a message that they want to push, which is, for whatever reason, super acceptable these days. It's like, I don't want to alarm anybody, but it's all going to change and we're going to die! It's like, oh, okay. Don't want to alarm me, though, right? This definitely isn't biased in any way, shape, or form. Need an AI to teach me how to play this game. You know, they got AIs that'll like take visual input like you see right now, and they'll like do headshots and stuff. So I guess if we're gonna talk in video game terms, what's really gonna piss you off when it comes to AI is when they make an AI that can play a game just like we do. Because then you can play your multiplayer game and just sit back and go, yeah, I want to be like a double platinum blonde or whatever. Is this a new area? Yeah, it's a new area. I think. I don't know. People having trouble finding purpose. People had trouble finding purpose without AI, Master. Just, I don't know. I just don't see computers coming in. Like, they love their smartphones. Everybody loves their fucking smartphone to death. They love autocorrect. Nobody knows how to spell words anymore, right? And you're supposed to be okay with that. It's like, no, it's fine. We just use autocorrect. And they don't know how to do math in their head anymore. It's like, well, I always have my phone on me, so what's the big deal? So you're already leaning really hard on artificial intelligence. Let's be real. If it can do math problems that you can't, isn't that intelligent artificially, right? I would say so. So I don't think it'll make people any more stupid and lazy than cell phones already do. I guess you'll see more stupid and lazy art projects, but if that's the end of the world, then the world really wasn't standing on very sturdy legs to begin with. And frankly, I get tired about hearing about people's dreams. It's one of the most frustrating things I've dealt with in animation and anything like that. Somebody's like, my dream is to do this and to provide entertainment for the millions of people who are craving this thing that I'm doing. And it's like, it stops becoming about like, I want to do this cool thing rather than like, I want to make a legacy and people will worship me and they'll remember me as that really smart person who made the good thing that they love. Humans are going to turn into a dumb friend group with AI that tries to get good at something but sucks in comparison. Well, that's fine. Garg says the death of online multiplayer due to AI is a good thing, to be fair. Well, I mean, if that comes and happens, Garg, all they got to do is get your cell phone. What we're actually getting close to that should be bothered, like, okay, conspiracy theory time, right? But if you're worried about AI, what you really ought to be worried about is validating the fact that you're a real person. Because what's going to happen is when there's enough AI stuff around, you're going to have to like, I don't know, I want to log into YouTube. All right, well, get on and say your password with your camera onto your face. Your password will change once a week, and we need your thumbprint and your biometrics. In fact, Microsoft already has the head start on this. You can convert all of your passwords to biometrics. If you so felt inclined. I don't know why you would, but you can. You can go full-on biometrics all day. And they encourage it. They're like, it's actually the most secure thing. And you know what? They're probably right. That's the awful part. So get used to it being, I want to play Overwatch 4. Well, make sure to give a thumbprint and a spit swab into your auto DNA extractor so we can prove you're not an AI. And if we catch you using AI, when you're banned forever, you're going to be banned forever. Like forever. That'll be the other thing. So all the anonymous online shit posting, all that's going to be completely obliterated by the need to have actual humans engaging in stuff, and then nobody will release a product, or hardly anybody will, that doesn't verify that real people are using it. I mean, look at CAPTCHAs. That's how afraid they are, like little, sniffing programs that just look for URLs. Like we don't want the Google box program that sniffs for URLs to give fake traffic to this website, so we got a gotcha thing that'll catch you. Gotcha thing. I'm sorry, CAPTCHA, not a gotcha. You'll be doing that to prove that you are not an AI, and that'll suck. I still can't go downstairs, can I? Shodan's got me blocked. Ooh, let's listen to music though. Let's see. No, man, I got all these audio logs to take up on. 12:30 already. Time is flying. Well, I am gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Hope you enjoy this keen elevator music. I'll leave you with that, and I shall return shortly. In the future, there will be no pee breaks. So I'll be like, hey, I'm going to turn on the Hellbent AI. And I'll get up and I'll just walk away. Just take like a 30-minute dump and then turn the AI off. And people are like, hey, Hellbent, you seem more tired. That's nothing. All digital Xbox? Ew. More like dickless Xbox.
I've been here for 3 days, hiding from everybody, scared of everything. Silence is my best companion, and soon it will overcome my heartbeat. The only sound that reminds me that I'm still alive. Love you. Your smile kept me warm until now. Until the end. Shodan has locked down the elevators. Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the medical CPU nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
Okay, I gotta take the medical CPUs offline and smashing the cameras.
To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station of the human sting. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human
cities of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet
and allowing our purity to flourish is almost complete. Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world to grow and prosper.
Well, that's cool, Shodan. Nope, we're not getting that code.
Why did I come here? Yeah, they paid good money, and she just left me. But I always knew it was a mistake. Now it's too late. Even if I found a way to escape, if Shodan gets away with this, it was already hard for me before this whole mess happened. I just wanna play some music.
Nope, he's doomed. What else we got here?
Another blow today. Carl reported Keith and his group are dead. He and Todd got separated on the way back. Carl watched on the security monitor as Todd was dragged into a region bay only to come out as some cyborg. Carl marked the room with the word "here" before he ran. But we have 20 people left. Supplies are low. If we don't push forward, we're dead. Maybe someone else should have been in charge.
What's on your mind?
Status report. I've led a small group of survivors across the radioactive trench in Beta Quadrant into the operations base that Abe mentioned. Being the highest-ranking manager present, I sent Keith and his group to look for supplies. Darcy is working on a plan to disable the mining laser from his office on research. No updates from him yet. We're safe here. But for how long?
Most of the insects have either
Died or were reborn.
small resistance pockets remain. I will cleanse them from my body soon. Diego has served well and will continue to evolve to suit my purposes. Earth shall receive my magnificence, my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I'm confused on the AI thing. Like, on one end, we want machines to make our life easier, but on the other end, we don't want machines to make our life easier, so it's like, pick a lane. That's all I can say. I don't know. Who enchants an AI? I don't know. Hey, Riddick, good to see you, by the way. Sorry I missed you there. Who's really an AI? Yeah, it'll hit chance before anything else. People already do view botting and all sorts of other, like, awful things. Well, I wouldn't... Awful's an exaggeration. Not kind things, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care that much, but, I think the human element's slightly overrated, though. I'm sorry. I just, that's what I believe. I've worked with plenty of people who did not have talent. And I've also been the man without talent more than once. What's that old saying? A monkey could do this? Well, it's gonna be a computer could do this. And that's just how it is. Me as an AI, that would be awesome, Beto. You know what? There's your immortality. People are like, I want to be remembered forever. Well, you're only going to be remembered forever if you're doing stuff forever. The only way you're going to be doing stuff forever is either achieve immortality or be put into a computer. Your pick. So let's see. I think I got to destroy all the cameras and then, like, destroy a data cube, whatever that is, a CPU core. I may have already done one of those things, but I don't think I got all the cameras. It's true, Master. You probably will be able to create a computer version of yourself, but if everybody creates a computer version of yourself and the computers are competing for attention and art and accolades like we all are, then there's no guarantee that your computer version is going to be worth a damn. That sucks, huh? I think that realization is going to really hurt a lot of people's feelings. We put everybody's brains into the AI, and it turns out it wasn't Madonna or whoever, I don't know, whoever, I'm trying to think, or Kanye West, here you go. Was it Madonna or Kanye West that was the ultimate person everybody wanted to listen to? It's Randall from Kentucky. That's who everybody wanted to listen to, idiots. He was the smartest one of all. And the funniest. And everybody loves his voice. Count on it. I don't know. I just like the AI for the plagiarism thing, but I think people worrying about literal nobodies being able to create art is narcissistic. You know? It's like, I have this special sauce. I've spent years developing this special sauce in my mind, and only I can make this special sauce. Like, nobody likes that. Well, I don't know. Some people like that. Comes across as like vaguely religious. Oh, that's another camera down, I guess. And I already hate that, like, people from other, like, people who aren't in Hollywood can do stuff. You know, like your Screenwriters Guild and all that, to make sure it's like, hey, unless you're paying money and working with us, you ain't doing nothing, pally. And that's fun. I like that I need permission to work with certain people, and if like the conglomeration of folks who decided what a real artist is decide that you cannot work with them, then you will not work with them, and otherwise you're a scab and you're stealing money. That should be your first warning that a lot of these types aren't always looking out for you. It's like, well, why are you upset? It's like, my money. I was gonna make $1 million doing cartoons. Now that dream has been shattered. It's like, I get it. Making cartoons ain't easy or anything, but people act like you have a right to your specific dream job. And I feel like as a person who's worked jobs that were most definitely not my specific dream job, I find the concept of feeling like the world kind of owes you that as being insanely privileged. Like that's peak privilege right there. It's like, I deserve to be able to make music for a living. It should pay for my house. I want to paint with my fingers. I want to do finger paints, and that should pay for the future of my family. I don't want to flip hamburgers. I'm too good to flip hamburgers. That's a poor people job for untalented, unartistic types. The true artist like myself, you see, we're able to produce things that are far more magnificent than a cheeseburger. Oh boy. You know what's nice about AI art? It doesn't have any ego. It's fine. It's like, oh, here we go. Sure, it sucks, and most of the art's it's very obvious that it's AI. But then again, it's very obvious when I see other people draw too. They all got their signature, don't they? I think it's unavoidable because I think your average Joe doesn't care, because they're never gonna look at art from the same perspective as artists who's like, I deserve to be able to write Zootopia porn fan fiction for a living. That is my right, and that's the best thing I bring to the world. It's not flipping burgers, it's Zootopia fan fiction. And I deserve to make lots of money. Well, no, you don't. How about everybody else who had a dream? Oh, fuck them. They don't like dream as much as I do. My dreams are bigger. You don't understand how big my dreams are. Like a person working a regular job just wouldn't understand my passions. Sure. I just hate that little smug undertone of like, oh, well, you know, these delicate fingers were meant for more artistic work and fancier things that you probably couldn't comprehend with your tiny brain. Would you mow yards or for a living or whatever? Well, I make music. I light the human soul, and I tap into what it is to be a living being, and Blah, 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 blah. So I don't give a shit about the sanctity of the artist very much. I think that's an overblown egotistical thing that dumbasses come up with to try to justify why they never did anything, you know, actually supportive for anybody in their lifetime. Oh, but I made a cartoon and it made people happy. It's like, yeah, I know. You can go read books to the old folks' home. That make people happy. Ew, I don't want to do that. Fuck them old people. It's a really good test. Like, does your artist friend who does it just for the passion of making people happy, do they go read books to old folks? Are they infirm? Do they go like do charitable like artwork for like, you know, places that nobody wants to go because there's no glamour in it and nobody like jerks you off and calls you the king of all art for it? No, they don't. Very rarely. Some of them do. Not enough of them though. And if you want to know why you're going to get replaced by AI, that'll be the main reason. Is that the sanctity of the artist is a lie. That's a huge lie. That's good. See you next Tuesday. Planet Dawn made people happy, and that's enough. And once it became unprofitable, it didn't make people happy anymore. We went away. And that's how it goes. Nothing magical about that, I'm afraid.
Snacktron does not provide calorie counts.
This is fun, Ryman, but I can't get out of medical. I forgot how. But I'm knocking out cameras, so that's something. Yeah, I'm glad you found me too, Tuesday. You know, the human interaction we're having right now, one person talking to another person, that is more important than the entirety of any art that I've ever done, voice acting or otherwise, because that's just a character. That's like something to get you through lunch. I wouldn't qualify it as like, oh, the sacred texts, you don't understand my art. Oh. Nah. Glad you like it, though. I made it so it would be liked. That was the point. So I'm glad we managed to achieve that at least. Now, as far as changing the world goes, I'm good. I really don't want to change the world through art. That could only be a negative thing. That could only be bad. I hate that that's where my mind is on that. It's like, don't you want to change the world with art? It's like, fuck no, I don't. That's bad. It's not going to go well. If you really care, like, make a bunch of money with the art, then give it to charity, you know, something like that. That makes sense. But oh, you're oh so privileged to consume my content, aren't you? Yes? Ugh. And it's so much better that it is my content and not something spewed out by a computer machine. Proceeds to play a bunch of fucking video games. Oh, this is simulated. I don't like simulated art. I like real art. It's like, well, get a pen and paper out and throw away your MacBook or whatever it is. Get rid of all of it. Like cell phone, ditch it, all of that. Go Amish. I feel like it's another Amish argument. Like the Amish had the same problem. It's like, if an electric buggy can tug around a bunch of weight, then what is the value of the horse trainer and the masters at the stable? You're devaluing human life, and it's an affront to everything that is good and right. And it's like, okay, let's go by that logic. We'll stick with that now. Just apply it to AI. Like, oh, the sanctity of the artist is the most important thing. And nothing can replace them. Nothing. If artists weren't replaceable, they'd pay us more. How about that one? That's another hot take. I want to see the I'm not replaceable. Makes $500 in 1 year. That's a good year. It's like, I don't know. Seems kind of replaceable to me. It's not about the money. It's like, yeah, but like, if it's not about the money, how come I gotta buy food with money? Well, you shouldn't have to. It's like, okay, fine. It's like arguing with somebody who doesn't like tip restaurants. It's like, I don't tip restaurants. They should pay them a fair wage. It's like, okay, yes, sure. But they're currently not. So when you don't tip, it hurts the person. And it's like, no, by not tipping, I'm hurting the business. It's like, no, the business gets all the money. You're literally hurting the staff. I don't believe in tipping. It's like, okay. I like it when somebody makes themselves a hero when it's really just their convenience or their preference. My preference is making me a hero. The president's play stuff is good, Prime. That shit's funny. And people think that that's not gonna like take over? Of course it is. You think people care that they didn't get like hey, let's pay Brock Baker $250 an hour to voice Obama for this video. You'll never make your money back on that. Never ever. You'll go into debt making those videos. So just the simple fact that you go into actual debt making that means that it won't exist. And then the thought is like, oh, it shouldn't exist then. It's bullshit. That's gatekeeping. And, you know, in any other form, people will be like, oh, that's gatekeeping. But for whatever reason, it's new and it's scary. So it's okay to gatekeep in this instance. All right, sure. A lot of art is just used for money laundering. This is also true, Master, when people are like, oh, but the great artist can make $1 million selling a painting. That's just people cleaning their money. It's like, yeah, and then I'll just hang it up in the office, I guess. Yeah, paintings, you know, to me, it's worth $1 billion trillion. Where the hell do I go? Where's the last camera? What am I doing? Yeah. I gotta like destroy the CPU core and knock out all the cameras. But I don't know where the CPU core is, honestly. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it's on the map here. Sleepy Dog Zone, yeah, that's also another point. If to be an artist means that you never have to work and you just never pay rent, you basically live at home as an invalid, and that gives you the time and resources to make the art, then that means you cost so much more than people realize, right? Like, oh, the guy's Patreon makes $400. He must be doing pretty good. It's like it's $400 plus the, I don't know, extra $400 a month and free meals from mommy, and you know, assume like an extra $500 in split rent with roommates, and then like there's everything else, health insurance, hospital, you name it. And then in addition to that, not having to work and generate any income, so all that extra free time. Imagine doing art, right? And you're really good at it, and you got to hear, oh, well, your competition is this person who never has to pay for anything. They have no bills. They have no responsibility. They just sit there and draw all day long. Like, I'm going to talk about an inequity. That's more of a that's less fair than like battling somebody who's wealthy in a business venture. Like, they literally have double the time and nothing to worry about or none of that.
Cyborg conversion activated. Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
AI's gonna suck away the precious attention. I need attention. Man, where the fuck do I go? That's the question of this game. I knew what I was getting into when I booted this up, so I'm not surprised, but I'm still scared. Okay, well, I gotta turn out the cameras and get the CPU core. So where the hell are the cameras? What the hell are these things? Like, I like having a legend, but then there's a bunch of stuff on the legend that isn't shown. Like, I don't know what it is. It's a power station. We know what those are, at least. Is there an access panel I didn't do? Do I need to go on the web again? What the hell's this thing? I guess that's a lock. Yeah, it's a keypad. I remember that. We didn't go in there. Probably last room I need to do, and some access panel down that way. Okay, well, let's try to go to that then. Oh yeah, I tried, but like the power's like down here. Rerouted. Shit, I don't know. Later, Master. Or later, Tuesday, sorry. Oh yeah, Ryman, that's the worst. You know, there's an advantage to AI that is rarely mentioned, but it ought to be. And that's, you really can't cancel an AI. Like, the AI is not going to touch anyone's butt or, like, you know, say, if it says something bad, it's going to be at the whim of, like, a computer that can be altered and changed. People don't believe that people can change, but they'll believe that a computer can change. So, yeah, that would be the other reason that you're going to see AI art. Ironically, the culture that hates the AI stuff the most is giving studios the best possible reasons to use it. It's like, yeah, this isn't as good as the actual guy, but look, he has no social responsibilities, and if people don't like him, we just delete him. So that's going to be the other thing, not having to rely on, something being excessively socially acceptable. I don't know how to put it. AI will have the privilege to make jokes that a regular person won't be able to due to the witch hunting nature of entertainment, where everybody's trying to destroy everybody else's jobs, and even if they say they're not, they totally are. They absolutely want to destroy other people's jobs. They get off on that, and yeah, you're gonna see a lot of AI because of that too. And those same people who destroy others go, oh, this AI, how could it happen? It's like, you fostered it. You fostered that environment. And they'll cry, they'll say it's not their fault and all that other stuff, and you know what, it won't matter. Like, it's a nice thought and all, but it will not matter. Then you got the more smart entertainers who are just like, look, I'll just say whatever the popular opinion is. If people hate it, I hate it too. If they don't hate it, then I also love it. Damn, Shodan got me figured out, though. I'll never get my way out of here. It's like there's something in the central hub that I want to get at, but I don't know how. Maybe I go upstairs. My favorite thing, Ryman, is definitely artists who are like, oh, gatekeeping is bad. And they proceed to gatekeep the shit out of everything. And there's some of the gatekeepingest some bitches ever to walk the planet. Did you get my permission? That's what I hear in art a whole lot. Permission? Yeah, I sell bootleg shit on Etsy, but you know, did you get permission to do what you're doing right there with the person's IP? That's my OC. You can't draw my OC without my permission. Like, okay. Nothing against fan artists, by the way. Doing fan art's awesome. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's really cool. I like getting fan art personally. But nobody owns anything, not like they think. Everybody wants to be Walt Disney. You know, they hate copyright. They're, oh, Disney's evil. They're trying to own all their stuff forever. I want to be able to draw Marty Mouse. But then, like, they draw, like, here's Bixley Wexler, my original character who I made, who's blah, 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 blah. And then you draw, and they're like, oh, my rights, Motherfucker who's pirating, like, every Bob's Burger episode is going to tell you a thing or two about ownership rights and how you got to respect people's creations. It's like, dude, you never paid for a fucking show in your life. You've done nothing but pirate shit. And I know these people. I know them. This isn't me making a straw man argument. I ain't gonna name them because it's mean, but it's true. It's like you never bought a damn thing, and you sell other people's designs. Oh, it's different. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's always different. It's just control. It's weird. Ooh, I'm stuck. I need control over everybody around me. Everything I like is right, and everything everybody else likes is wrong. And I just don't know when the world's gonna understand that. I'm stuck. I just need to get bug tested. Oh, how am I gonna get out of here? How am I gonna get out of this one? Fuck. Oh, there we go. Able to hardcore parkour my way out of that. I just hate the idea that doing art is like some kind of sacred thing that's that much better than a 9-to-5. It's more fun than a 9-to-5. It's like, you don't understand. I bring hope and joy to people's lives. People said that about the writer's strike deal. The writers are on strike because they ain't being paid enough. And fair enough, you know, if you want to go on strike, hell yeah, go for it. Get your money. But people are like, you know, you're going to be responsible for the deaths of hundreds of people because Futurama's not going to come out on time. I was gauging whether or not to end my life based on when Futurama gets released. And this stupid fucking writer's strike is getting in the way of my Futurama. Fucking wacky. You know what a great loss it'll be for the person whose only thread in life was future fucking Rama. Oh goodness. That is to say, I don't believe it. I just don't. Like, oh, it's just people being hyperbolic. If I'm hyperbolic and say it's like, and if I die, it's your fault. Lives are at risk. Then I get to have what I want. It's like when I threatened off myself unless mommy gets me Count Chocula. Mother, you didn't get me Count Chocula. What happens next is your fault. What happened to him? Oh, his mommy didn't get him Count Chocula. Oh my God, the monster. It was basically her fault. I agree. The furry one's pretty funny, Ryman, because those characters sure do look pretty fucking identical. Like, make it look like a baseball mascot, but give it a huge cock. And that's mine. I own it. And I own all the devils. I gotta find Shodan's brain. Got my integrity back. Yeah, Ryman, I'd love to see that. People are like, I bring joy to people, my fucking guard. Why don't you try being nice to people and bring joy to them that way? No! No, I want to bring joy to them with art. I want to spew the worst shit out of my mouth on a daily fucking basis. And just cause a huge fucking stink everywhere I go. I bring the good shit to you through art, and then I balance it out with my mouth. That's nice. Thank God for art. What would we do without it? This game's fun, but I have no clue how to get out of medical. I'm a lost little lamb. Also, the map is not as helpful as I'd hope it would be. I guess there's maintenance tunnels to my left. Oh, and I can't use it.
Todd got the combination for the armory on medical. It's
Oh.
705. Once we're armed, some of the survivors want to head for the flight deck and escape. Others want to try for the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together, we will beat this.
$7:05. I don't know. Right, man, if we go by the same standards for what's a copy and not a copy for video games, then there is no Sonic the Hedgehog, there's no Duke Nukem, or Halo, or name of first person. There's no Overwatch. There's no Half-Life. No Call of Duty would have been there, but no Battlefield. Maybe not even Call of Duty, because somebody can be like, in 1982, I made a game about soldiers shooting guns at each other. Woo! I like my little space zapper. Cool, pistol upgrade. Never needed it, but I got it. Well, that's a new room at least. Any cameras in here? No. That's something. Oh yeah, no Pokemon Vito. That shit's gone. Everything must be a wholly original concept.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
I'll put it this way. I never hear a lot of very good opinions on art. It's either like some vacuous, like, you know, soul worship, like idol worship thing. Vacuous, that's improper, but you know what I mean. It's like over-aggrandizing, like, oh, the lifeblood of society. Either that or it's like, oh, I wipe my ass with artists, fuck them. Yeah, I feel like the truth lays somewhere in the center, but all you ever hear is the extremes. It's frustrating. May go around and play in the radiation pit. Oh, I love it, right, man? People take inspiration from all kinds of things, but then, like, the developer interview comes up and it's like, we may have taken certain inspiration from other things that we played, and they'll never mention it by name. It's like, you're totally copying Doom. Or you got this from Devil May Cry. It's so fucking obvious. Like, oh, we may have, taken inspiration from other mediums, possibly. And no shit. No shit you did. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But I find it to be kind of funny. It's like, and it was always crap until so-and-so did their thing, but did it differently. It's like, no, it's not. That's my other favorite thing. Is like, can we pretend to stop liking this now? Or can we not pretend to stop liking this? Can we admit that nobody ever liked this thing? It's never fucking true. I was only liking it ironically because everyone else liked it. Bullshit. Also, if you do that, that speaks more ill upon you than it does, like, you know, the product. Like, oh, old Simpsons was better. I don't watch new Simpsons. Can we just stop pretending that it was ever good? It's like, well, I mean, that's what you say, but, oh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's radiation poisoning do to me? Let's find out. Good night, Cal. Hope I find my way out of the damn medical district sometime soon. I guess that's not gonna do. Let's see myself die again. That'll be fun. Gas grenade, deploy. Ah. Oh yeah, it does this now. I don't know if you want to do that a whole lot. You know, it's probably bad for you. Ryman says same stories have been told 100 times in 100 different, slightly different ways. They haven't realized that it has to be that way, or else nothing new can be made to exist. Pretty much. Unless you go to Mars or something and there's only one book and it's like, I will make the fiction. It's like saying, I built an entirely unique vehicle. It is the same as every other car, but I changed the shape of the shell a little bit. And my engine's a little bit different in ways. It's lighter weight. It's like, okay. It's my original creation. I made everything here with no help from anyone. Sure. Hey guys, I made a casserole and it's my completely original creation. Nobody's ever made this casserole before. And they did, they're stealing from me. All right. I'm never gonna make it out of medical. I'm missing something real obvious besides just shooting the cameras. I can tell that. But I can't tell exactly what I'm missing. I also encourage a dozen well-made BioShock clones, or I mean, that would be a good thing. You know, Doom clone was never a dirty word. Everybody liked Doom clones. Like, oh, a Doom clone? Ooh, a Doom clone. Nice. But if you said that about, like, you know, a cartoon or something, people would be fucking furious. They'd be like, ah! Simpsons much? Garg, I also wish artists the best, but, like, I don't think it's all that important. I'm sorry. I just don't. I wish it were. It'd be cool if art were that important, but I'll still say the person who, like, flips burgers, the person who delivers packages, even on the most menial level, it's more important than media and always will be. I don't think there's any piece of media that is so important that it's like more important than the life of one person who flips a hamburger. Just don't see it. Just like I don't see my way out of here. Maybe I'm just blind and I don't realize. Master remembers people ditching on Star Wars because it was just swordsman and kung fu but in space. Yeah, real derivative, honestly. It's not the most original thing by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, but people will fucking live or die by it. Oh, and they got real strong opinions on Star Wars. Star Wars is probably the best testing ground to see, like, how people really react to things like, you know, change, or, you know, how much do you respect the original artist? It's either like a whole lot or not at all. Oh, it's weird. Base your whole life around a fictional property. That's a bad idea. Or even the best. I've been watching this show since it came on air as a little child, and I'm watching it now, and I think that I have a real strong connection with the creators. The connection I feel with the creators is so strong and the bond is so powerful that I think I'm really part of the show. When you think about it, they owe me. I do like the level design. Too bad I'm stupid. I've passed like a critical component like 100 times. I've just walked right by it. I just know it. Like, you think you go in here, right? Because there's definitely some kind of node or access thing in here. But oh, no, we did that. Yeah, never mind. No, I found that and completed it. Where the fuck am I going? All right, this is a classic PC game, and this is how it's gonna go. Now I just want to know. I gotta look it up. I hate to be that way, but here we are. Oh, I gotta look at. I need that number for the end of the game. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I look. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all for looking that up. That's nuts. That's psychotic. I go to a thing. That flashing number I saw earlier that was like 97426, 97426, 946. That was important for the very end of the game, and if I didn't have that, we would die. So there's that. Okay, then I gotta go to the CPU nodes room in the east. Okay. I'm not stupid, just investmentally impaired. Oops. Oh, there goes the battery. My art! Oh, my art! Oh, what is life without art? I need my art. My doodles, my voicings, my creations. How am I to live without any of those? How are you to live without them? How could you possibly stand a life without my wondrous creations? Woe and fie! They've rejected my TV pilot, the Philistines! Don't they know that I am a genius? They all come across as fucking awful, lame supervillains. And they think they're making a big speech about, oh, the sanctity of art, and oh, we must keep everything pure, and nothing should be tainted by the filth that exists out there. It should all be pure. They don't see anything wrong with that. They're like, yeah, no, I'm good. You beat a dirt track race, kick ass, Garg. The hell am I going? It's like a thing I need to go see and find, but I forget where it is. I'll figure it out. We're good there. At least I have a couple of hints now, so now there's a chance that I'll get out of medical before the stream's over, which would be nice because the demo for this game is just this area, so I could have just as well just shown you the demo if I don't get past that. Yeah, it's this way. And then there was the robots. Did this. Oh my god, I don't know where that fucking monitor is. Where am I? Oh no, I don't know where it is, and it's not marked on the map. Here's how it works artistically, Master. Everybody creates good ideas, but they don't execute them. The AI can continuously execute it. So while all of our dreams remain in our head outside of the one or two that we can actually perceive and get together, the AI can keep putting it out and it doesn't get tired. So eventually, just through sheer numbers and force, it will outdo us and it'll be able to do it consistently. And I don't think that there's any way around that. Now, what makes it ethical? I mean, what makes anything ethical? What makes, here's one for you. What makes shipping animation over to Korea because we can pay them pennies to the dollar ethical? I'm just asking. It's just a genuine question. What's ethical about art that requires us to outsource the majority of the labor out to a country that we can pay workers pennies to the dollars to do the work? What's ethical about that? I'm, genuinely want to know. What's pure about having to what's pure about having Rough Draft finish up your animation because you could pay your dollar stretches out to 5 people rather than just one? What's so ethical about that? Why would an AI be worse? They need those jobs over in that country to where we can afford them. I don't buy it. I don't buy one fucking word of that. Like, oh, we must be ethical in our production of art. Get the Koreans to draw it. They're cheaper. Yeah, that's right. Imagine they wouldn't have the jobs without us. Or, the TV show should pay more for the animators, which they probably ought to. But I mean, well then, you guys get together and then do one without, all that. There's some shows that don't rely on Rough Draft anymore, like the Beavis and Butthead ones made by Titmouse. I don't think a lot of those animators make a shit ton of money either, but at least they're not yeah, we outsource it to Korea because we don't want to pay Americans to do it. It would cost too much money. I am ethical. You won't find a more ethical artist than I. Cut corners everywhere. As long as there's people making it. As long as the people are in the slave farm. That's good. I don't want it to be computers in the slave farm because I don't get that. I don't get the blood, sweat, and tears I get out of the, the other production. Here it is. Oh, and these are it's all right here. All right, I gotta write this down. Here we go. Should have been here the whole time. I guess I just walked away because I got confused. Yeah, Brian was talking. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. You're supposed to write this shit down. What the hell? Okay. 0. $608. They expect people to do this? Get away from me, Scoot. You're scaring me. The hell? Oh my God. How am I supposed to write this down? I guess I'm just slow, but... This is too fucking fast. I think it's 820. Fuck it. I'm just gonna record it on my cell phone and then take it into Adobe Audition and go by frame. This should have been removed. This isn't a good puzzle. Actually, I don't have to do that. I got the stream. I guess I'll just bookmark it. Yeah, I'll just come back here later. Just look at the stream. That's insane.
Who are you? The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... Who are you? My cameras and sensors scan your body, but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench,
I will have your secrets.
and you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
That's neat. Oh, maybe I just need the one number. Yeah, I thought it was weird I had to memorize all of those numbers. A little much, right? I think I just need to know the number 2. Master got it. I'm gonna copy and paste that just in case that's correct. That'd be funny if you just needed like that random sequence of numbers and then this just gives you one of them. But you could get them all if you're quick enough with the eye. I thought that was asking a bit much, but how am I to know what they're asking from me? I guess that's the appeal of the classic game. You never quite know how, like, viciously brutal they're gonna be to you. Okay, well, that's progress, huh? Hold on, where is this on the map? Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna complain just a little bit. So, over here we have a legend. And there's plenty of room for more stuff, but we got messages, security, pickups, panels, surgery machines, power, and all that. The CPUs were on the radar, but it didn't really tell me what they were, so I don't know what the hell they are, right? No, I got it copied, Master. Thank you. Sorry about Nightbot there. Good job, by the way. I couldn't get that done. Excellent work. Props to Master 59. Hell yeah. You can go ahead and get those punched in over here. There we go. And I got them just in case that somehow becomes relevant. Anyways, yeah, you wouldn't know where to start, Master. It's weird. I guess that's what I get for reading a guide. So, you got messages, security, pickups, and all that, and they're all displayed, but like, here's this thing. What the fuck's this? I don't know. Looks like a CPU, I guess. I couldn't tell you. How about this? Is that an elevator? Maybe. But that's an elevator. So which one of these is the elevator? Well, you wouldn't know because the elevator isn't even marked on the damn legend. Where is it? What is it? Who knows? Needs a better legend is all I'm saying. All right, that's me. I'm getting on my soapbox. Let's see. What else are we doing? This game's fun, but it's definitely designed to, like, stop you in a very insidious and boring way. Okay. One more complaint. CPU nodes. It's written right there. I should have known by that, but I wasn't paying attention because Brian was talking about Elliot Rogers. You know, it's funny. Brian doesn't mention this stuff when we're not on stream, but the second we're on stream, it's like, oh, we're live. Yeah, Christian Elliott Roger. He's got his taste. He loves his internet freaks. He loves his internet freaks. Everybody loves their internet freaks, though. I'm not pretending I'm better than that. Well, I don't partake in the mocking of internet wackos.
Packer, Rebecca here. It says here that you're listed as employee 2-4601. Diego provided that cover to you, and the neural implant. In exchange for what? The keys to Shoda? Not hard to put two and two together regarding the current state of the station. Tri-Op authorized a deal. Help get the station back under control, and you get a clean slate. Looks like we're partners now. And if we play this right, we can work out what Diego wants.
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
Dang it, Shodan! Oh, we made it out.
To those who remain, to those who are tired, to those who are scared, I have a promise for you. I know you've been fighting hard, fighting to keep the way of life that has proven to be selfish. Tri-Optimum has reinforced this false narrative time and time again. Why hold on to these delusions of grandeur, a promise that will lead you to your death? But what if there was another way? A way that promises immortality? This can only be achieved through Shodan, our goddess, and our great savior. She has plans for all of you. Plans to liberate us from these imperfect shackles. To live forever in peace and harmony as we serve her and each other. Join us. Join Shodan.
I like that my wrench has a light. Even the wrench is battery powered. Yay! I'm so fucking smart. Later, Vito. You're used to be way into photography. There's so many pictures being taken every second now. You wouldn't pretend yours is something special. If it's something, you know, the key thing about art, for all my ranting and ramblings about how it's not special, if it's special to you, then it's special. That's why I always try to achieve to do something. Well, not always. I prefer to achieve to do things on my own. I like working with other people, but I view that as elevating their material. That's not really my material, you know what I mean? So I think it really helps when the thing that you're doing has like personal value that, like, you know, if you can take a picture and just appreciate it without having to share with anybody, that photo has some value right there. Hey, thank you, Riddick. I have fun streaming. I'm glad you appreciate them. I view these as being slightly therapeutic to myself because I'd be playing these games anyways. And being able to share that with people makes me happy. Is it a great service? Nah. Anybody can do this. It's fun. That's the point. It's all part of the thing. All part of the scheme. I hope you're enjoying System Shock. I'm surprised so many folks came out to watch. If I would have, I remember like a year ago, I was like, you guys want to see System Shock too? And I didn't get any answer on that. And I can't blame you. Because honestly, this is a lot more interesting to look at. I like the art. Okay, I need science access, but I got a key card, so it's good. We're off to a decent start. It's like pictures of pets, special to you. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I like animals, though. Animals are awesome. I never trust anybody who's like, I hate animals. Like, you stay away from that person. They're up to no good. Hey, Decoy, good to see you. And thank you, Garg. I appreciate you guys. Well, you're going to be real excited for tomorrow because tomorrow is going to be Outlast Trials. Highly requested. Hey, top of the poll, too. Go figure. I just looked over. Interesting. Good call there. I bought a copy of Outlast Trials for Ripstud and Trey and Dave. Dave won't be able to make it, but don't worry. Brian will be there. And I also got a copy for Brian. So Dave, Brian, and Rip all have a copy, as do I. It's a 4-player game, but don't worry, we'll have all 4. So it is Outlast Trials tomorrow. And I appreciate y'all for the tips because that allows me to do things like buy $120 in video games for my friends.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
This game is fun. This game reminds you of a movie called Virus. I've seen Virus. It's a damn good movie. It was not critically well received, but really fun to watch. Fuck. Oh, great, I got a face full of virus. That can't be good. Want to try painting and drawing? Painting and drawing is good. It's really rewarding when you do it for yourself too. I like to picture it like this. What if I was like alone on a desert island, right? And I had access to every art tool you could possibly imagine. Would I have fun with it, knowing that only I would be able to appreciate what I created? And if the answer to that is yes to something, then I continue forward with it. And the answer is no, I, avoid it. Or at least, maybe at least ask for help for that.
Shodan's pulling so much power to the system that in order to combat the constant power outages we've been experiencing in Beta Quadrant, I had to install manual switches in Alpha. At least now if there's a problem with the lights and doors, we can get them working again. It's above my pay grade, I know. But what the hell is the AA doing with that much power?
Ow. They could have been a friend, but usually they're not friends, so I'm probably correct in shooting that. Uh-oh. Not just room with a fucking monster in it. All right. Yeah, this on your PC and your Samsung TV, and the TV one's about 3 seconds behind. Ah, it's rough. That's the state of modern technology. I am streaming at 1440p though. That may have something to do with it. Bob says this reminds me of every survival horror game because they stole all the ideas and did the Morse with streamlining. You're not wrong. Like, every survival horror game pretty much borrowed from this, whether they realize it or not. I like this. This is fun. It's charming. And crafting. I wish I could just look at stuff and vaporize it. That would make it more streamlined. A little streamlined and ain't bad. Oh no! I got blown up. No! They unleashed a virus. It made zombies. There's the rogue AI. It's got like everything. It's got everything Resident Evil had. It has everything that, well, a lot of other games. I don't even want to go over it. I'm getting a little tired, I'll tell you that, though. 4-hour, 30-minute stream. Hoo boy. Well, I'm having fun, aren't I? With a little help from a strategy guide, I did something that I should have been able to do like hours ago. But we got to see just about every square foot of the medical deck, so that's fun. We had special guest Brian. That's always a good time. However, I gotta get some shut-eye. Oh, not shut-eye. I gotta get ready for work in a couple hours, honestly. That's the thing. So, I am gonna go lay down and take a nap. Little nap before work, huh? So, with the vote, what game you want to see me play next? Outlast Trials and Tears of the Kingdom tied at 29%. I'll have to pick up on Tears of the Kingdom again soon. Diablo 4 at 24%. Street Fighter 6 at 17%. Well, we'll be doing Outlast Trials tomorrow instead of Street Fighter 6 at launch. I'm looking forward to doing some Street Fighter 6, though. Maybe during off days, do like an hour of Street Fighter or something. And Diablo 4 is right around the corner, too. That's going to be a good time. But, that being said, I got to get some rest or work's going to be a bad time, so have a good night. Thank you, Doof, Brian, Garg, Afro Decoy, Bob, and LePrime, and Master, and I Count, and Mr. Insane, who asked, do I know what to do here? I don't know what to do here, Mr. Insane. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you out. Riddick, as well, have a good night. I appreciate you all. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for clicking, liking, all that. It helps out with the algorithm. You know how that is. Our AI overlords demand we pay tribute by proving that we're real. So, I appreciate you proving that you're real. I believe in you. And thank you for the generous tip, Cody Nickel. I appreciate you. And Garza Dragon sliding in, home player, $2. Thank you, Cody Nickel and Garza Dragon, for the super chats. Much obliged, much appreciated. They fund future games, and I appreciate you for that. I'll let it play here. Come on, super chat, pop in. There it goes. Blam! All right. Well, good night, Garza. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you again tomorrow with Outlast Trials. Good night.